Oh, fuck me. I have 16 spell points left. The fuck?
I'll be honest, I have not been keeping track of my spell points because
Of our endeavors
I don't really... I cannot remember what level costs what.
Check the notes. I made a public one for everyone.
Oh.
For that reason in particular.
I mean, I don't really cast that many spells anyways, so I kind of just figured it's not that
well,
big.
I do, so that's why I have to
Yeah, I
keep track of
know.
that.
I don't think I would have ever actually even reached half of my spell points remaining. It's too early for a Martin gift yet, but I'll put it up once we get it actually started.
Oh my god, I just had a brain lapse. I forgot how to spell Twitch.
Oh, it's hot in here.
we go.
Dusty is in the fantasy grounds, but not in the voice chat. What's up, Dusty? Like and subscribe.
I believe that you are referring to the wrong game there, Ricky. Try to stick to the Starfinder game, you know?
You broke the wall too much, the fourth wall too much, so yeah, did what I had to do.
I see. Well, all right then. Are you coming
I'll throw
to
you in the lake
assist this?
again.
Are you coming to assist this fair group on their adventures?
Sounds like you need a nice little refreshing dunk in the water. You feeling better? Feeling nice and refreshed?
Power Stone, that is not what that's supposed to be. That is the... that is the professor from the Saturday Starfinder game. Where Dova also plays.
Yeah.
As a crazy robot guy.
I'm not so crazy. I'm actually the sanest in the
Do you
party.
do you have super sanity like the Joker?
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Anyways, hello everybody and welcome to
Hello.
the stream. I am Razim, and this is Echoes of Eberron Dungeons and Dragons. We left off last time in the middle of kicking the Baron's butt. Mostly.
That you did.
I don't know. Some of us are hurting a bit, but, you know, overall I think we're winning. We'll have to see what Dova pulls out, you know, his Deus Ex Machina to screw us over, because, you know, that's what he does.
I know what he's about to do.
Yeah.
Also, which map are we using? I can find it myself.
Sorry, Here you go, Bubs.
You.
But yeah, so we're in the middle of beating him, and that's where we left off.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Don't count on it too much.
I'll turn it over now to Inun. Inun, go ahead and start the game.
How is Noon gonna start the game? He's a part of the game.
Oh, you didn't
That's a good point.
activate your DM Supersedence powers yet?
It is technically your skeleton's turn. It's-
Oh, hey, that works too.
All
I
right,
thought you were getting that.
if you want to
I
jump
thought
into
that was-
it, that would be fantastic. Okay.
We're just going.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
no recap. Recaps for nerds.
I already did the recap.
Okay,
Recap
fair
is
enough.
we're fighting.
I mean, you're a nerd. I'm a nerd. We're all nerds, so let's be real here.
You're an ultra nerd.
Yeah, we're all like turbo nerds. Anyways,
All right, so let's
Let's
go.
get into the bone zone.
All right, let me try to find these grids.
No problem. We're
One,
still we're revving up.
3, 4, 25. Okay, so he'll get that far.
Jesus Christ.
Azrael is gonna take a hit on the cabbage golem. Take a shot at it.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Why do I have advantage? Oh, it's prone.
Yeah, it hits.
Or 20, just blazed.
Hell yeah, dude.
You all still have rallying cry as well. Remember that.
Until Rosalind's turn. Very nice, very nice.
Try to resize the map. Who has a short bow? Hey, the skeletons do.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, I
so
got-
all... Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's have... I think Gasbolt has a different turn, right?
Yeah. He comes after DeSoto.
Alright, skeletons 25 and 40. Let's get some short bow shots. It's supposed to be with advantage, huh?
Yeah. Is Rallying Cry specifically melee?
No, it's all attacks and all saving throws.
Gotcha. It's gonna miss anyways.
Alright,
But
that was
not a critical
25, and here's 40.
Hit.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Beautiful.
Very nice, very fun. Fun and rewarding.
Alright, so that should be all of those people's. Let's... Oh wait, yeah, I'm done. I can't skip.
Okay.
Or I can't end the turn.
Hello, Rosalind. What's up?
Hello.
I think it's your turn.
Is it my turn? Finally.
Yeah.
After that guy took like 8 turns in a row. We may move through allied units, right?
As long as you end your movement outside of them.
There's a problem when I have like 45 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to move here. I'm
Okay.
assuming I'm going to provoke an attack.
Yeah, perhaps. I need to check if he has reach. He does. So that does not provoke an attack.
Then I'm going to move on to Skeleton 25, and then onto Gasfall, and then to here. Wait, why is that grayed out?
Where?
Oh.
Okay, that will get an attack. Since his range is 10 feet. As a 21 to hit
Okay, it's
for 11 points of slashing.
Did you apply that straight to me? Because it should take my resistance into
Yep,
account.
it reduced itself.
Okay. There we go. Alright, now I am going to engage blend mode.
All right.
Wow, shitty roll.
Miss. Hit. Hit.
Okay, so that's 1 Dwarven Roar, 1 Excalibur Blend, and Divine Fury.
All right. Yeesh.
As I just chase after him, just like literally do a little twirl with the hammers and end with like an overhead strike.
He's not having a great time.
Thanks to everyone else for like clearing out the mirror images and shit.
It's what we're here for.
Alright, and that's my turn. Let me just...
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to... Ooh, I don't have...
Hold on, I need to check something. Because I realized he had a mirror image up. Alright, never mind. There we go.
Let me see the wording of the spell.
Rosalind, you're going to take fire damage since you did a melee attack against him. He currently has flame armor on him.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Hellish Rebuke or something. Because
No.
that's the one I know the most.
Fire shield. Let's see, is it once per turn? Ooh. Hits you with the melee attack. That was 2 hits, correct? That was 1 hit. That's 2 hits. All right. So, take 14 points of fire damage. You'll have to add manually add that to yourself.
Uh, 49.
Sick. All right, Zerth.
Alright, question.
Yeah.
This is like that white thing on the wall is a window, right?
Right or left?
Right, like right here.
Right here? Yeah, that's a window.
Okay, and I'm able to see them out there fighting if I turn my head.
I'd say yes. You'd be able to see that there's something going on. It's kind of very thick pane glass, so some of the crossbars are in the way, but you can see that they're fighting something out there.
Okay, but I can see them.
Yeah.
Cool, awesome. I'm gonna do mass healing word.
All right.
To at level 5 on everyone I can see. So that'll be all my party members. So let me go ahead and roll that real quick.
What's the range on that? 120 feet or 60 feet?
It is 60 feet. And it's up to creatures I can see within that range.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Where...
yeah, you'd be able to see everyone.
Alright, so what level spell is that? 3, so it's 1d4, so 2, so 3d4 plus spell mod. Alright. I need another monitor. I need to organize these windows.
You can't take the windows out of Fantasy Grounds, I found, otherwise there would be modular monitors.
Oh yeah, be getting real fancy.
I have the stream
Also,
on
if
one
I may
monitor.
ask, where did the were-tiger come from?
This is a farmhand,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and it's
Didn't
attacking
remember.
the cabbage golem. So, not sure how that works.
Mhm.
We'll have
It
to
was
see.
very
I
angry that it was
haven't-
messing up his garden. Pretty much. Yeah, he was essentially a cabbage guy.
Oh yeah, we all walked around the garden instead of through it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dova,
Yeah.
if I get him to bite me, I'll be a slime tiger kobold.
Can we not? Like, we've already told you no.
Just throw everything in there.
Trying to see who
Eventually, it just gets confused, and you're just a random creature that day.
Okay, I lost count of who I
That'd
healed.
be great.
All right, you got Rosalind, Soda, Dusty. So I'll get Yark, Yanoon, yourself, I believe.
Yep.
Actually, I don't think you can.
No, not with
Mass healing word, I don't think.
no. Let's see. Noon.
Nice.
I got Sinnoh, a Dusty. Alright, so I can do one more. I guess I'll heal one of the zombies. Does that work?
Yanoon,
That works.
can they get healed? With,
I don't believe zombies gain life like that through healing spells. I'll have to see. Does it say that it usually says doesn't affect undead and constructs? I mean, unless it doesn't say that.
Oh,
Let's see.
no. I didn't scroll down far enough. Yeah, no effect on undead or constructs. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so, and then I'll just use my, normal action to cast, Toll the Dead on, actually, no. I'm gonna move. No, crap, I used my bonus action. Okay, yeah. Toll the Dead on, the Baron.
Alright.
So...
He's got a lot of words, remember that. He's very good at spell saves.
Real talk, why is Mass Healing Word a bonus action?
Because
It's-
healing word's a bonus action.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Shit,
like,
got you there.
really-
He succeeds.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
because all it is a verbal component. You just have to say it, so.
It's true.
as a DM, it irks me.
Oh, okay. It misses.
All right.
That's yeah. I'm just gonna hiss at him.
Fair enough.
I've said my piece.
You've yelled your what? By the way, what is your greater or your mass healing word? We can come back to you.
It's don't fall, you fools.
That's more than one word.
Fools. What level did you cast it at?
5.
You need one more word.
Especially don't fall, you fools.
There you go. All right. Weird
Don't
Tiger's
fall.
turn.
Don't fall, especially you, Dusty.
I didn't attack. What a fool I am. Okay, there we go. It hits. Ba. Bops him on the head with his gigantic yard mallet, basically used for pounding in fence posts. Still ranting and raving about everyone ruining his garden that he spent hours and hours tending to just today. That is his turn. The cabbage golem is not doing well. But from across the way in some of these smaller patches, it looks like maybe some rhubarb, as well as a kind of leafy green like maybe kale or some sort of. I don't know very many lettuces. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a lettuce expert, but safe to say, more cabbage constructs unearth themselves, fringed in leafy goodness. Half his movement to get out, so 1.
These cabbage gargoyles?
Yep, these are cabbage gargoyles. 3, 4, 5, 6. Each flap of its wings shaking off quite a few like bits of dirt and grass and roots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's going to attack the were-tiger. Making 1 hit. Alright. It's the Baron's turn. Displeased and missing quite a bit of blood, he's going to cast Misty Step.
Not missing, relocated on the ground.
Oh yeah, he's being used as modern art. He's gonna teleport right over here. And he's going to chug a very fancy looking healing potion. His wounds sealing rapidly. Let's see. I think Zerth might recognize what potion it is. It is, in fact, a supreme healing potion.
Oh, that's
Grumbles
10d4
Invader.
plus
He
20.
might have. It looks like he has one more, hanging in by a loop inside of his coat.
When the party heals versus when the boss heals.
I mean, we healed, so it's fair. But
Everyone,
also, that's his action, so
everyone
nice.
grips their weapons tighter. How dare you!
Oh no,
That's
I'm totally fine
cheating.
with it.
That's
Because,
not fair. That's not fair.
How did I set it to some? Whose turn is it
no,
now?
it's totally
What did I
fine.
click on?
Because
Oh,
you just
DeSoto.
showed me where the rest of them are.
I mean, if you want to grab him, be my guest. His cloak's actually a mimic. It grabs your hand.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he also has trained monsters.
DeSoto.
DeSoto's gonna bite the cabbage golem.
Yeah.
Crunch the cabbage.
How healthy is it? Does looks like DeSoto likes vegetables quite a bit. This cabbage golem is barely standing. And it crit the dexterity check.
Oh. I
I mean, it's
guess
still
it stays. Oh, okay. That works.
Because it can't get up.
That
'Cause
works.
It's not his turn yet. Alright, gas fault. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
All right. Yeah, I'll just take that shot against Blackguard 29.
Alright.
The recruiter. He actually needs a better sword. Beautiful.
Alright. Very nice. Gasfault rears back for a absolutely demolishing strike.
And then his arm
and-
falls off.
Yeah, he
The sword's too heavy. He brings his arm back for a powerful attack, and then when he tries to swing forward, there's just his upper arm. The rest of it's on the ground.
yeah.
Beautiful.
The upper arm flies and clobbers the guard. Sadly, bone is not nearly as damaging as steel.
Shouldn't he have advantage on that? Because the cabbage golem is marked as prone.
It wasn't the cabbage golem. It was the it was Blackguard 29 inside.
Cabbage golem smash, and also be crunchy and fresh. Sorry.
Must
No,
be
by all means,
moist.
be an 80s mascot for
Every
cabbages.
time you take a hit on it, just leaves come off and you get misted with its
Delicious.
the water inside.
All right, I think it's time for it to go berserk. Possibly. We'll see what it rolls. Rolls a 6. Berserk time.
You've angered the vegetable.
All right. It just does exactly what it's been doing this whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is going to attack Azrael. Multi-attack. I think it's 2 slam attacks. Bah. Hit on a 24. Hit on a 15. This may be it for poor Azrael. Now, rest in peace, King.
Yep, he is. He's dead.
Again.
The only thing left is a wilted golden flower.
and the bones. Don't forget the bones.
And the
Lots of
bones,
bones,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Several bones, in fact.
All right. It is this blackguard's turn. He might just. What can he do? He can do 3 attacks with a glaive. So he's going to do. Actually. He's going to make a move right here. He's going to try to kill this skeleton right here. And rolls a 2. Wow. What a
Nice.
beast.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, that hits. Oh! That's going to be 13 points of damage total.
How come they aren't rolling ones for damage?
I don't know. They were rolling. Oh, the cabbage golem basically rolled minimum on that first one.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
those are
gosh,
Those are D10s. Never mind.
it's so hot in here.
All right, and he's going to do a blinding smite on Dusty. Using his bonus action to cast it real quick. He's going to slap Dusty with it.
Disadvantage, please.
All right. Why 4?
The
Oh, right,
dodge
because
action.
you're dodging. Oh, that was a close one. I thought that was 2 19s. It's going to be a miss on a 17. All right. It is the other blackguard's turn. He's going to move over here. Gasfault gets an attack of opportunity.
All right.
We'll assume that he that like the sword like bounced off of him, and Gasfault manages to catch it just in time.
All right, and then I will go for a hit back. Which one is it? 29.
Yeah, 29
Beautiful.
is gonna miss. And then
Picked up the sword by the blade and tried to hit him with the hilt.
it's just a train wreck over there, really. But he's trying his best, and I think that's the most important part. All right. This one is going to do Thunderous Smite and attack 3 times. As his glaive sort of vibrates with tremors that oh right, sorry, at disadvantage. Because you are dodging. That's a miss.
Oh, bad, 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 bad. Dusty says, like, looking like he's dancing.
All right, the first 2 miss. Let's see what happens to the last one. A 20 and an 18.
Both miss.
No, I mean a nat 20 and
Oh,
an 18. It dropped the
see.
nat 20. The 18 plus 7, so
Oh,
That's gonna
okay,
be
that one
25.
hits.
yeah.
Oh, you're bad. You're bad. You're bad
Bad,
people.
bad.
You're bad.
You go to do the whole yawning thing, and that's when he kind of prods you with the back of the glaive. All right.
Okay.
That was Thunderous
It must-
Smite.
Okay, maybe I deserved that one.
Adds this to himself. All right, failed versus that. You are now prone,
Thump.
and you take 6 points of thunder damage. I'll go ahead and add that to your sheet manually.
Okay.
Right.
Just applied when he doesn't get to take advantage of it. Good going, Dusty.
Inun.
All right, so I'll go about. I think that's in a grid.
Yep.
And let's toss a 5th level fireball.
All right. Let's hear it.
right in this this nice little corner with everyone, with the 3 of them.
What's going on?
Does that hit them all?
Where are you going?
In the corner of all the enemies.
Okay. So between on the upper left between Blackguard 29 and 13.
And the Baron.
He's aiming for the edge of like the bookcase. You see where the corner of the bookcase is?
I think so. Let's do a pointer.
Like, right there.
Like here,
Okay.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's where I thought he was aiming.
Uh-huh. Just so it hits all of them. Does that work out?
Yeah. Let's
All right.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in this very back corner, which you would be able to see, then that would get all of them and not hit any friendlies.
Perfect.
All right. Go ahead and
Roll. Roll.
all right, 29 fail,
Roll.
13 failed.
29
Baron.
fail.
The Baron failed. Oh goodness.
Oh, 29. Okay. Guard 29. He didn't roll a 29 and fail.
No.
All right, let's launch. That's 2 more.
Ooh.
Good numbers. Good numbers. 13 takes half damage, right?
No, they all take full damage.
Oh, cool. Perfect. Bit less on that one, but that's still fine. Good use of 7 points.
Yeah. How many points do you have left?
Some would say 9, but I wouldn't say that.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna try to take some cover behind this chair.
All right. Now that you've successfully angered everything,
I give him a thumbs up.
but there's plenty of stuff on fire now.
All right, good stuff.
All right, Sinnel, what's up, bud? It's your turn.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, you were. It's like the opposite of the turn order when we started today.
Wow, you knew you
Yeah.
like took out half of that Baron's heal. You took out more.
Well, I think I will start. What does this do at higher levels? Oh, it doesn't do anything at higher levels. Okay.
It's a good turn.
I'm gonna drop my bow here and cast Zephyr Strike. Alright. Oh wait, actually, I can't cast that alongside my Hunter's Mark, so never mind.
You keeping your bow?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Just really excited to make you remember to grab that.
Well, I was gonna do Zephyr Strike, switch to my short spears, and go face to face, but then I realized they're both concentration spells, so I can't. So I'll just keep my bow, move there, bonus action to reload, and fire!
It's gonna miss.
Damn.
As quicker than lightning, his hand darts out and smashes it to the side, though it was definitely very close to hitting. Dusty.
Okay.
All right. Those blackguards are not happy, especially since that one 29, was it? Has
That's
been
right.
constantly tangoing with me this
Yeah,
entire fight.
Hey, they're guards. They're doing the guard thing, you know.
Yeah, but he like designated me as his enemy above all others.
Even without that.
So you know what? I think I'm gonna stand up.
Even without that.
All right. I'm excited to see what happens next.
Yeah, because you know, I think I know why he's angry at me. I'm just
Yeah.
so freaking hard to hit. Just, God damn. Let's see. Shove another potion into Zerth or Pat.
It's up to you.
Murder.
Or take my chances, dive past all of them, and try to steal from the Baron. Won't be a very dusty move. Stop this man. He isn't a rival. I need to give him a little hurting.
All right, what you doing?
Stab him with a spear.
All right.
Wait, why do I have advantage? Oh, I have disadvantage because I was... But I got up.
Up to 6. I believe that'll still miss. However, I'll take the prone condition off you, because that's what was causing it. All right. You stand up and keep going.
Try again.
Hit. All right.
And I'm going to do what he hates again with my bonus action. So it's still damn it, I don't know. And that's my turn.
All right.
Some of you may notice a distinct lack of pudding in this fight, but however, I don't want him to die.
He can die very easily to this. Oops.
Valid point.
Yark, you're forgetting about your turn.
Yep.
Oh, no, come back. No, wait, guys. Pause. It's my turn.
Oh, sorry, you're so small.
Yark.
You're just so small. I completely forgot.
Everyone just like stops for a second. It's like, oh, wait a minute. It's Yark's turn. My bad. So, what you doing? The
I was gonna
cabbage column is about to just explode into salad.
You don't put cabbage in a salad.
Fine, coleslaw.
Yeah, I'm gonna slash him with his cabbage.
All right. You gonna dice him?
Absolutely.
All right. Sorry, shred. You shred cabbage. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Coleslaw.
Ah, there he is. I got that number.
Hit.
Nice.
All right. That'll be enough to kill him.
Yes. Do I get a how do you want to do it?
Absolutely. How do you want to kill this golem?
Yes.
It's like a mini boss fight outside.
All right, Dova. First, I take out my
hamster is
alchemy
getting
jug.
antsy. If we
Okay.
be adventurers, let us
I
adventure.
pop off one of the corks, and I dump 8 gallons of mayonnaise on him, all at once. Just like
Just an
Sling it.
explosion.
just sling it at him.
The cabbage's natural enemy.
And then I
You've got two influences.
I see that.
team up with Gar to chop and dice all the cabbage.
All right. In a,
Mir walks around with a little bowl and collects it as it falls.
with in a large a flurry of blades and cutting equipment and various chefery, you are left with a somewhat dirty, since there's quite a bit of soil left in the cabbage golem. However, you've kind of trimmed off all the clean bits and managed to assemble a large salad bowl full of fresh, delicious coleslaw. It's a big salad bowl too. Like I'd say it's about the size of Yark.
Nice.
But somewhere off in the distance, you hear almost kind of echoing around as the golem died. Perhaps from its like elemental spirit as it departs and rejoins everything else, as it just kind of yells, "My cabbages!"
The earth spirit that we were actually fighting. The
Yeah.
cabbages were just kind of a byproduct.
Mm-hmm. It was the spirit of the cabbages, cabbage spirit. All right. Anyways,
All right. Real quick, before I do my turn, I say, "All right, Mir," and he does a little salute, and I say, "Your job is to pick out every single bit of dirt in this coleslaw." And he jumps into the bowl and starts to work
all right.
while we continue the rest of the fight.
What is this pin?
Pin?
Like right on top of the cabbage column. Oh, I accidentally pinned the scimitar attack. Okay. Anyways, at the end of our turn.
Yeah.
Gar was helping with the slicery. It is Azriel. Oh, sorry, too soon. It is Skeleton 25's turn. He is one of two skeletons that remain standing. Inun, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Sorry.
No problem.
Which skeleton 25? Where is? Oh, it's right there. Good.
Mhm.
He's gonna have a bad time. So I don't provoke any attacks. I think I'll just hit Blackguard 29.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack. Hit. Dang.
All right.
Very nice.
All right, and that does it for the
Alright.
next skeleton's unconscious.
Rosaline.
God damn, this guy keeps running away from me.
Yeah. Think it might be because of a reason?
Forget what the charge action does.
Great question. Might require you move in a straight line. I'm not seeing an actual charge action.
Oh yeah, that's because there's no charge action in 5e. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I think it got taken out. I find myself at a loss of words because I was like, wait a minute, I've never heard of that.
The unfortunate thing is I can't move, attack, move. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna.
I think you actually can.
Yeah.
You can split up your movement, but not your action.
All right, so I'll move 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna smack a bitch.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack. Oop, who do lose? Hello. Hello.
Quietness.
All right, hit. Keep going. One more. Hit. Miss.
Hey Dove, I posted a picture of what Mir looks like in the
Wow.
chat.
I like that.
He's so cool,
Yeah.
and he folds up nice and neat for easy storage.
Oh, of course.
Well, I mean, at least Excalibur still works, right?
Oh yeah, it is working. It's doing some serious work. That guard is he's barely holding in there.
It's like this is what happens when you get in the way of an angry squirrel.
It's like doing that thing where he keeps blocking all the blows, but he's like slowly getting pushed backward.
Mm-hmm.
Not really blocking. He's just taking the hits.
Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm gonna look to a noon and smile wide, give him thumbs up, and cast Fireball
Give a thumbs up back.
at level
Fireball
5.
where?
Same spot, so it hits only the enemies.
Counterspell at level 3.
Who's counterspelling?
The Baron.
Zer's gonna look at him.
Any objections? All right.
And just goes, I'm gonna mount your head on my wall.
Hey, no. You still got to pass the check.
True.
All right, he's doing it at +7, I believe. Firebolt. Doesn't say his freaking magic bonus. God damn it. This makes me angry. Alright. Oh, it's even better. It's got to hit 15. 17. As the fireball fizzles out.
So
The
sticks.
the Baron making an arcane gesture from across the room and almost smacking it aside.
Zer sticks with what he says. He's gonna move forward, and he's gonna hit Blackguard 29.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
Where's 29?
Hit.
Wait, you can cast Fireball as a bonus action?
I
I
can.
know he can attack as a bonus action.
Ah,
Just a melee attack, so a limited amount of time.
Mhm.
Hit and 8 points of damage. Very nice. He is having trouble, especially since he's taking it from both sides.
If you're smart, you would back down. He says to the guard.
They seem devoted.
Mhm.
It is.
Which one is it? Which one? Oh, 13, not 18. The one
I'm gonna
that's
collapse his
repeatedly
position right
attacking
there.
his Child.
And he, seeing the gargoyles rise up, is going to kind of let out a displeased shriek and tell them, "No! Get back in the ground! No, back!" As he's going to punt him with the hammer. And it's going to miss. Oh, he gets to take 2 attacks, I believe. Yeah. That's gonna hit. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And is knocked 10 feet in this direction. kind of tumbling through the sky slightly. It is immediately their turn, though. And one of them is going to make a beeline for all this delicious coleslaw.
No!
Moving over there, Noon.
No, I was trying to recenter myself on a grid, but I realized I was in a specific spot.
Gotcha. You are heavily scratched and pummeled while trying to defend the coleslaw. This one is undeterred by the were-tiger and is going to attack DeSoto. Alright, that's going to be a miss. That's going to be a hit. As on the first one, he actually slams into the ground a bit too hard, still a bit concussed by the large bludgeoning he received from the were-tiger. All right, it's his turn. He's going to heal again, using his second and last healing potion. He's going to down that. In addition, he is going to cast Mordenkainen's Sword. Basically, it's what's it? Divine Weapon. Except a bit more brutal.
Mm.
Right. And he's going to do it against Sinel, actually.
Why me?
I think you know exactly why. As Sinel, you take 13 points of force damage. I'm going to get a token for a sword, if that's a thing. I don't think that's going to be a thing.
Did you apply the damage?
No. You'll have to
Alright.
apply yourself. Here we go. As a gigantic, sort of glimmering sword appears in the space right there and slashes down at you, Sinel, passing through you but imparting a tremendous amount of force and almost tossing you backwards. It is DeSoto's turn. What's he doing?
He's okay for the moment, so he's gonna bite at the one that tried to attack him.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I believe that was 11.
Correct, 11. 10 is going after Yark. Hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Push!
All right. As it somehow manages to succeed on its dexterity save.
Lame!
Barely getting out of the way and avoiding getting grounded.
Ugh!
Gasfall. In a
Taken-
show of extreme circus skill, he has managed to bounce his upper arm off of the blackguard twice and catch it again.
All right, so I think with his other arm, he's gonna grab the arm on the ground. That arm is holding the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'll swing my arm, swinging the sword at Blackguard 29.
He has 5. He has
He's now has
Seven.
I have
reach.
5 foot
of
reach.
reach,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've reached that.
7 feet of reach.
Okay.
It makes no difference.
All right, let's see how well this works. It doesn't.
It's more rigid.
Not
than-
very accurate with it.
No, it's kind of floppy. Got a lot of play in the joints, really. All right, that is his turn. Blackguard's turn. He's using up all of the various buffs and stuff that he's got. He's going to attack. He's going to go straight after you. And we've got a first critical hit of the night.
Bring it on.
Melee attack. Slashing. Also radiant damage. Also, you might be blind.
And may not be able to taste meat for the next 2 months.
Yeah.
And everything smells like toast.
So is this magical attack or standard? Which do you
Standard.
want? Okay. You messed with the wrong adventurer.
Uh-oh.
You develop a deep hatred for the creature type who attacked you and seek revenge upon their kind. Draw
Oh
one
my God.
additional card.
What are they, human?
Yeah.
So I hate humans now.
Which is good because none of us are human. That's
Oh
perfectly
wait, I think the
acceptable.
blackguard
Does it say
hates alligators because he's the one that got the card.
and who's it apply to? This is a critical
This
hit.
applies to the player.
Gotcha.
For
Yeah,
how
this
long?
is permanent.
Oh shit!
So I have a rage against humans now.
You're.
It doesn't have to go in effect unless you want it to.
No, I will say yes. That's a cool little thing I have an idea for.
All right. Fair enough. All right, I need another card then.
Bleeder. Make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, take 1d6 damage at the beginning of your turn for the next 1d6 rounds.
Con save.
Hey, Zeus was supposed to roll that.
That's how long it'll last. He doesn't know that.
Oh. But we've always rolled it.
Ooh.
DC was 14.
I think I just missed that.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right. So,
Maybe if you had a guidance, you'd be able to get it.
Yeah.
all right, it did accidentally roll the crit anyways because I forgot to
Hey.
clear the crit.
That just killed
You'll
me.
just take half of that. You'll take 22.
Okay, what's he at before?
Great question.
Damn it, Dova. Damn it.
I know, right?
I was at 73.
Of your max.
All
No,
right.
wait, I think you had more because I pushed a healing potion in you.
Oh, that'll still put you over, I think.
I think it
I
just
don't, I
killed me.
don't think you were red. I think you did.
No, he was orange. He had
you were a
more.
bit orange.
I put a healing potion in you, Zeus.
55.
That looks more
That
correct.
does look right. Yeah, you're orange, but not out.
I think you might have been a little bit right there.
Yeah, I was on the higher end of orange.
6. Yeah. All right. So, take 22 points of damage.
So
Does that would put you at 82?
2.
By the way, this may be completely pointless because it might just kill you anyways.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that was a blinding smite, by the way. As a con saving throw. Come on now. As you are blinded for 1 minute. I believe you can remake that saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Also, Dark Knight Rises music is playing for me right now.
Oh crap! Blinded means I can't use mass healing word because it requires me to see.
My hamster is getting antsy.
That's 2 more
If
hits.
we be adventurers,
Mm.
let us adventure.
All right, bring it on, Gova. Hit me. Mm,
There's one more hit.
one more.
What's that ethereal influence, though?
Maybe all his potions that I gave him broke and are absorbed into him.
I'm hoping for a 1.
I sent it to you, Dova.
What's his HP at right now? Level 1 healing potions, 1d10 or 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
No.
One
So
of the blows punctures a canteen holding some liquid, which you didn't remember filling, but it smells very tea-like and feels very soothing against your skin for a brief moment. Go ahead and regain 10 HP.
How much?
10 HP.
A
So accepted.
And then you still got to roll that damage.
There's one more. And it is a 1d10 plus 4. Oh, look
Does
at that.
anybody else hear that Pokemon beeping noise? I think I hear it in the background. I don't know where that's coming
I
from.
hear the Zelda low heart noise.
Hold on. Which Pokemon beeping noise? Because if it's from I think Black and White 2, that beat was
That
sick.
one's intense.
This guy's actually going to back up a bit. Dusty and Gasfault, as well as Skeleton 25, get an attack of opportunity on Blackguard 29.
Fuck you! My self-assigned rival.
Hit. Hit.
Turn that
Oh,
off,
sorry,
please.
that's not a damage roll.
Sick.
There you go.
Yeah, well,
Alright, and here's a chance of redemption, Gasfault. If you ever wanted another one. Inun?
Yeah.
You get an attack of opportunity on Blackguard 29 from Gasfault and your other skeleton.
Word up.
Miss.
Can I get over 10?
That second was 12.
No, I mean on the dice.
Oh.
Like, holy hell.
The karma from the fireball is still slowly kind of.
Well, the fireball was the only thing that hit. Everything else has been terrible before that.
didn't we use
Alright, that's all
counterspell?
good. Last week? Talking about today.
Alright. 3 attacks towards you, Rosalind.
Let me.
Actually, 2 against you and 1 against Dusty. It's a 4 to hit. That's going to miss.
Oh, you can split it. His attack?
21 to hit. That's going to hit Rosalind. And Dusty, he has 10-foot range, so he can reach you from there. That's a 21 to hit, so that's going to hit as well.
Disadvantage, please.
Why are you at disadvantage?
I dodged again.
Did you?
Yes, I've been spending my key points every round.
Oh, okay. I'm.
I
Right.
declared this.
All right, that's gonna miss.
Whoosh.
So 1 hit, but it's a doozy since he is smiting. Alright, that is 16 points of damage, 6 of which is magical. Should have automatically taken care of all that.
Dusty says, I'm gonna do that one thing that he hates when I do. And then in Deva's mind, he's just like, I don't understand what that means, but I'm also not going to ask.
Inun.
Hmm. Let's try this. What's the distance? Oh, that's all good. All right, I'm going to cast negative energy flood on the Baron. Please, please.
Succeed.
Okay. Half of that.
Hey, that's still pretty good.
I know, but I wanted the full thing.
Any additional effects?
Why did I do that? That was stupid. No, damn it, I should have done this a different way. Unless he's, killed.
He is not killed.
Okay. Should have cast Fireball instead. Alright, well, that's it.
Alright. Sinnoh, it is your turn. There's a
Well-
gigantic sword of force right next to you, readying for another strike.
Why is Yark like on his side?
He's guarding the bowl of coleslaw.
Fuck it, I can take another hit. I'm going to reload and fire again.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack. That's gonna miss. Would you like to do anything else, or is that your turn?
Well, DeSoda gets an attack.
All right. Wham!
Well, at least he can hit.
All the numbers are going somewhere.
It's not an attack, it's a mauling.
What's he getting the advantage from?
Pack tactics.
It needs an ally within 5 feet, right? This would be towards Gargoyle 10 then, instead of 11.
Okay.
Since the Were-Tiger is not technically an ally.
Neck wound, double damage.
Alright. Go ahead and roll damage. Ooh.
Would it
11.
succeed or fail?
Succeeded. With a 19.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Up next, Dusty, what's up?
Well,
Things are
well,
not
well.
as bad as they could be.
They seem close. Boy, it really is a shame I can't just uncork both. I can't just uncork both remaining greater healing potions and just dump them into Zerth.
You can do
Mur-
that to one.
Murder.
Yes, murder, but also consider
He'd like to have a dad in his life.
yes. Also remember the rings.
I'm pretty sure I can't
I
shout
forgot
you
about
back
that.
to life. Maybe I can. Maybe Rosalind was the Dragonborn this
Get the
entire
fuck
time.
up! That's what I always think about when I hear shout him back to life.
No crap. The rings are attuned. We can't just take them off. We can't just...
I need a medic bag.
why can't I use items faster?
It's a shame.
I think, like, Thief Rogue can.
Mm.
Or the pouch of many things, like the robe of many things. I think you could like throw pouches out as a bonus action or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I remember throwing like a pouch of 20 sheep at somebody. It was hilarious.
Yeah, he has to use the potion. I can't just break them against him, right? I can't just...
No.
Damn. Alright, Zerth. You do seem in favor of murder, but consider 20 health, or only the potential to kill someone.
It's your decision anyway.
It
Yeah,
is.
yes.
What would Dusty do?
He'd pour another potion of Zert. This is the exact reason he got these. Because he himself does not have any healing abilities.
Then do it.
Alright, Zert's got 20 health.
All right. Add 20 HP.
And,
Bonus action, Dusty.
what do you do this time?
Which key do you have?
I have 5 out of 9 points. Wait, no, I just have 5 out of 10 points. I did not get that. However, most of my key points require that I attacked beforehand,
Mm.
which I did not.
One final dodge move.
That could be fun. However, consider I could harass the Baron with
Okay.
a. Pew. Hi.
All right. So technically, you're still within Blackguard 13's reach.
Yes.
However, you left Blackguard 29's reach.
Don't care. Don't care.
All right.
But swing, batter.
Don't tempt him. Blackguard 29. That's without disadvantage. It's going to be an 18 miss. All right, as you get up real nice and close.
Hello, sir.
Not looking pleased as he is charging up a sizable sort of electric spell.
You'll stand here.
All right.
Hello, can I interest you in the Fury? And what form? Don't ask.
My boy.
Yark. Is
Get
your
away
turn.
from my coleslaw!
How are you going to fight him off? He looks hungry.
I'm considering attacking him.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to scroll with a trackpad.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess I just hit him with a longsword.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Need advantage. Nice.
Hit. Roll damage. Very nice.
Do it again.
All right.
Nice.
Very nice.
Boom. And as a bonus action, I'm going to command Gar to attack.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
I don't have it. You do.
Okay. It is a 14. That's gonna miss.
Wait. Is it 14? Did you take into account my his bonuses? His like
He has a +4 at this level, right?
he gets a plus 1 to all those things for each proficiency I have.
Okay. What's your proficiency?
4. So he gets a +4 in addition to all those other things, all those other modifiers.
Okay. And that would be 18. I think that would definitely hit.
Nice.
I think. Yeah,
I'll
that would
see
hit.
if I can bring up his.
Yeah, see, yeah. Just make sure that I can get the right number. All right. You are like tag teaming this gargoyle back into the ground.
Whack, whack, whack. I'm not even cutting him. I'm just like smacking with the blunt edge of the the long sword. Get back in there.
That one's actually a corn goyle. The other one is
I will retire.
cauliflower.
I will retire as a chef before I let corn into my coleslaw.
Let me in.
No!
All right,
are not a vegetable!
it is Skeleton 25's turn.
Carrot gargoyle. That's different.
Hey, Nin, where's the other 24?
Don't worry about them.
They're waiting.
Who told you? I mean, what 24?
And then
Sorry.
Problem.
All right, I'll move that step forward, and if I can find, there's the sheet.
barely.
Really what?
Oh,
Hit. Sorry, misses.
Okay.
my mistake. Reading the Might of the Master ability, he actually just gets a +3 to his attack, but he also gets a +3 to his damage.
I think that would still hit.
It says the following numbers increase by 1 when your proficiency bonus decreases by 1.
Gotcha.
Healing throws, and damage, and number of HP restored by repair.
Gotcha. All right. Rosalind, it is finally your turn.
Okay, get the fuck out of my way, 29.
Begin.
The blendering is beginning.
One attack and damage at a time, please. I'm sure you know exactly why.
I keep hearing the Mortal Kombat theme.
Hit. Damage. How is he alive?
I'd like to point out there's still the Divine Fury is the first time I hit.
That would do it. So those 2 attacks are part of one action, correct?
Yes.
All right, so you wouldn't be able to split that second one up. However, you still have that one from a bonus action that you still have.
Yep.
So you go in, technically
I'm
still within Blackguard 13's range, so you're good.
Yep. So bonus action with the Dwarven Fur.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
I have lost the combat tracker. Where the fuck
Perfect.
did
It's somewhere. All right, it still technically has 1 mirror image up. I forgot the exact number that you have to make to actually attack him.
Mr. Baron, you should give your guards shorter weapons. Maybe they can protect you a little better.
Yeah, honestly. All right, so it's got 1 left.
you? Okay.
The attack target to a duplicate. All right. So has to roll an 11 or higher for this to hit the duplicate. All right, 16. It hits the duplicate. It is gone. No more mirror image.
Nice.
There's only one of them, and he's not looking happy. Technically, that didn't attack him, so you don't take the fire damage.
Okay, I'll pass turn.
Zerth, what's up, bud?
Maybe I
You
should
are
start.
a bit blind at the moment.
I am. It's a little dark in here.
Yeah.
And I come to realize that like 99% of my spells rely on sight.
Yeah.
Or knowing
That's-
a direction.
It's no good.
Yeah, that wasn't a good foresight on my part. I need to relook at my spells.
Mm.
So the only thing I can do right now is I'm going to do Aura of Vitality.
Okay. Question, Zim, for that bleeding effect, does it happen at the beginning or end of his turn?
Beginning.
Beginning? All right. Go ahead and add. Oh, God. 6 damage.
You would have been dead with no potion.
Mhm.
There's that noise again. Does anybody else hear that?
You're losing a lot of blood.
Yeah, it's coming
That's
down.
the answers I do. Very frequently, it's making me pay.
Could you drag the zone of vitality into, or of vitality into chat? Forgot what it does.
Sure.
All right. That's a way around it. All right.
Yeah, there's not
Sounds
much.
good to me.
There's not much I can do.
I assume you're going to use that almost immediately. Would you like to move at all?
Yes, I would like to move.
All right. They have 10-foot range, so you can move without them actually triggering the attack.
So I can move like right here.
Let me think about that.
Because
So
it would be up that way and then down that way.
You are blind. I'm gonna have to look up exactly what that means in terms of movement.
All I saw was attacks and auto-fail ability checks that require sight.
You can also see you cannot see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this definitely hinders your ability to go exactly where you want.
I can roll a 1d4 and you can pick a direction.
Give me an insight check.
All right.
Your internal sense of direction, I think, is based on insight.
Makes sense for a gator.
DC's 15. Close.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you're only 5 feet off.
Okay.
And we're gonna roll a d8. Compass rose starts at 1 to the north, circles around to 8 at the northwest. Go ahead and roll the d8. 7. That's not good.
I don't know for whom at this point.
For you, because you are now out of his range.
Oh. Okay.
He gets advantage since you are currently blinded.
I feel like I'm endangered, but I don't know why.
Actually, I just noticed something.
What's up?
I moved out of the Blackburn 13th range.
You did. He also attacked you.
No. That was 28
Oh, you...
or 29. Then after that first opportunity attack, I moved again.
That's a good point. He went after you, Dusty. Alright, that is going to be a miss. And he doesn't have a reaction to spend on you, Zerth. You lucked out, you tricky dog.
He's doing everything he can for his father now.
It's how I survived for so long.
We take care of each other. This time it's my turn.
Go ahead and heal by 2d6, because I'm guessing you're spending that on yourself.
Yep.
Alright. And give me a con save.
When a character could be dead, but due to random circumstances is not, I call that a warm-up.
Ooh. That was not good.
Healing. What?
Con save? I didn't see it.
I rolled a nat 1.
Ooh.
I didn't see it.
It didn't come up in chat.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
So I don't think
Try
it counts. Also, Yark, you're a bit far away from your mic last time you were talking.
The second one was an 8.
I'm going to check the DC that ought to do it. I think the DC is like 14 or so.
The bleeding effect?
No, the con save to be not blind anymore.
Okay.
Con save 13, so you succeed. You are not blind. And you realize this just as you just about like run into the wall.
Bonk. I look over to the bear and just smile, towering over him.
Have you guys seen that picture? Like it's a dog, just his face is up, like directly in front of a wall. It just says it might be blind, but it's still like looking at the window.
Your mic is still a little bit quiet. It's a bit muffled.
Really?
It sounds like. Yeah.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Is
All
this any
right.
better?
Because I take a bonus
yes, it is
action from
better.
Aura.
That's so weird. It seems like my volume button like affects my mic volume.
I think it's that voice cancellation.
Because like I turned my volume down, and then I turned it back up when you said it was all muffled, and that seems fine.
Denied. That was him. Sorry, Jaffer. But I know you understand. I don't know what's up with that, Yark. It's just being real finicky.
It is funny that I'm dodging these guards without taking the dodge action. I'm dodging them
Somehow.
more now that I'm without it.
Yeah. I don't know how that happens. Alright, Were-Tiger, it is his turn. Wham. Wham. Thank you, ma'am. Both hit.
Adova,
Yeah.
would he be able to do that if it's focused on one person?
I'd say so.
Okay.
It basically had the effect of a single healing potion.
Well, I mean, the
Full heal? No.
for a major as opposed to the moderate that Anir used for that potion.
Hmm. I'd say a moderate would have like one step up from that in healing potion. Nah. I'd say you could do one. So you could do that for one person.
Okay.
I've been doing my dwarven thrower wrong, by the way, Dova.
Yeah.
It's +3 to attack and damage rolls, not +1.
I think I specifically made it so that that one in specific was a +1 for the price that you bought it at.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. All right. Oops. This one's gonna start going after the Were-Tiger since it's a bit angry. Both hit. All right. Second one. This one's gonna go after Yark.
Elva,
Yeah. What's up?
Gar imposes disadvantage
All right.
as a reaction.
Is it against one attack or one turn?
One attack.
One attack, alright. That's a miss. As you are successfully defending the coleslaw. Perfectly. Doesn't even hit.
Nice. Those big
All right.
metal wings for flying, they're for shielding.
It is lightning bolt time. And this is going to be his last big spell slot.
Coup de grace.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be like disadvantage though, right? Ranged attack and melee.
Oh, it don't care. It's a line.
I can only hope he's angry at me, the one who approached him first.
And it ain't aiming at you anyways. It's aiming at Simmel.
Oh, well then.
Alright,
Sino,
so-
what did you do?
He kicked his ass.
Yeah. Rosalind and Sinnel, I need a dexterity saving throw. DC is... Actually, I can just roll it right on you. Wowee. Jesus
Good with
Christ.
my roll.
What the...
You know his games.
Alright, so... We're just gonna roll this once. So it's... Oh, buddy, oh, pal, that's a lot. 2, 3, 4...
Not that it matters, Dova, but I should have had advantage, by the way, because of danger sense.
11, 12... Alright. Ooh! That is going to be a hot 30 points of damage after halved.
Ooh,
What was spell?
that would have been one hit kill.
That was 59.
Nah, I could have tanked it.
Lightning bolt at 8th level. All right. Also, time for the sword.
Yeah, the sword.
3d10 as a bonus action. How much HP you got left? All right. That was a hot 30 points. That was max.
Oh my
I
god.
came very close to killing at least two party members there. I've added the damage to you, Sinel.
You're up in your murder streak.
I am.
I already added my own damage.
The from the sword or from the lightning bolt?
Oh, from the lightning bolt.
Okay, I added the damage from the sword on. So you're at 89 out of 107.
Okay.
I get
Strong
bloody
sword.
thumbs up.
DeSoto. 3d10, he rolled 3d10.
Sinel, I also gave you potions. How about it?
I'm aware. Gotta wait for my turn to come back. DeSoto is gonna bite that one.
Hit. Damage. All right. That was against number 10. Failed, and that would actually kill it. It keeps having it when it shouldn't.
Oh.
As the gargoyle, which had been the corn goyle, which had been trying to get into the coleslaw and also possibly maul Yark on the way in, has perished into kernels. Gas ball.
All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go here. Can I not walk? I can
Oh yeah, you
walk.
can do that. Never mind.
Yeah, Blackguard
it's- yeah,
29 was dead, so.
Yep.
I was assuming I can step over his body.
Forgot he was dead.
All right.
Still
Because
alive.
I thought that same thing too. I was like, oh wait, I can't move through enemies. I'm like, oh, he's dead.
Or is he? Miss.
All right, that is all.
All right. It is this guy's turn. Let me see. All right, with one of his last spell slots, he's going to cast Branding Smite. And seeing that Rosalind is right freaking there, gonna attack Rosalind 3 times.
Or that skeleton that kept swinging at his friend and might keep swinging.
He's been keeping an eye on that skeleton. He's not really concerned.
Fair enough.
Of course, now is the time for him
However,
to pull out the
Gasbolt is now
surprise
also
crit.
threatening his employer.
You mean the crit that can't hit me?
Fair enough. No, for Gasfault to pull out the crit.
Oh, okay.
He just whips it out and accidentally quad damage. All right, 2 hits against
That'd
you,
be
Rosalind.
nice.
What was the
21.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
21 and a 24. Oh, I rolled minimum damage on that magic. Does that do anything else except for damage?
I believe I can't go invisible with Branding Smite.
Correct.
I emit like 5 feet of low light around
You
me.
are now very shiny.
Don't worry, Rosalind, I got you. Casting.
Rosalind positively glowing. All right, Inun.
All right, what distance is this?
To what?
Can't remember the last time. Oh, okay, 120 feet.
Also, I think you're in a quantum superposition right now. I'm gonna need you to collapse that state real quick.
I went over this with you.
You were in it before, but I saw you move.
No, I was in it. I moved over there, so I was right behind that chair, and then I said, like 10 minutes ago, I'm like, oh wait, I'm in between grids, and I tried to move myself. Then I went, wait, I'm behind this chair specifically, and I moved back there. But
I think you were originally right there, or whatever.
is that its own? Oh, that is its own grid. I have to
Yeah.
zoom in really close to freaking see. All right, well, it's time to start breaking out the powerful spells. It's time to stop using the weak ones.
I know you can use these an infinite amount of times. That's powerful.
Yep. There we go.
That hits.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled 2. My bad.
Oh wait, no. I read that wrong. Sorry. That does not hit.
Okay.
That's a 10. I thought that was a 20.
I'm gonna move outside.
All right. Hey, you can look through that window.
Hi, Sinol. He's gonna wave at him. Sinol, look, I'm
Okay.
outside.
Bit busy here.
Hey, Squidward, I can see you through this little window.
We have any bonus actions? I don't think so.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Sinel, what's up, bud? How you doing? If you're feeling a lot of pain, you're in the right place.
Yes, definitely feeling a lot of pain. Yeah. It's a bonus action to drink a potion, isn't it?
Full action.
Full action.
Ew. Well, I guess I'll drink it.
All right. Go ahead and add. What's the potion? Don't roll them. It's 44. So that is
20.
16. So add 20 HP. Because instead of rolling 4 potions in this game, we are just adding max.
Well,
Easier math.
Awesome.
And actually worth money.
Yeah.
All right. I'm assuming you would reload your load bow then? With your bonus
Yeah.
action?
Might as well.
All right. Dusty.
Oh boy, here we go.
Reload your load bow with your load bonus action.
Stop it.
Now,
Anyways, as you do so, you kind of feel the ground rumble a little bit, and you feel a little bit lighter on your feet. Everyone would probably feel this as well.
what to do? That Baron hasn't used his own potion, has he?
He used the other potion that you saw. As far as you're aware, he doesn't have any more.
Man, he used both his potions. I want to steal one of them. However, how about I uncork my last potion and feed it to Rosalind?
All right. Rosalind, I think that's 40 HP, right?
Oh, it's me. You didn't let me get the 40 ones.
Ah.
How much HP is it?
20. However, he'll pull out something he hasn't pulled out in a while now. He's gonna pull out his tuning fork.
I thought you were going to say
Ooh.
spear there, and I was immediately going to tail bristle. Because we all know what happened the last time you tried to fucking wield a spear next to Rosalind.
Yep.
Yes, we're all aware.
I gotta
There's
remind
a lot of-
myself exactly what it does.
There's a lot of damage in here and a lot of
I'm
self-inflicted.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought it was a bonus action. Never mind.
Yep, that is a full action. Sorry.
I thought it was a bonus action since it used key.
Gotcha. All right. Is that the end of your turn then, or would you like to do a key thing?
I don't think I will.
All right. Yark, it is your turn. Being outside, and also looking in that particular direction, you would notice that from inside the large field to the west. Sorry, not to the west, to the east. Kind of right in the middle of that circle where the machinery is attached to the sort of where a horse would walk around and power a mill or something. You see the ground kind of shift very slightly over there. And through the cracks in the earth, you can see a quite brilliant kind of shimmering light that kind of pulses and fades. But it's still buried quite deep in the ground.
Thank you, Power Stone. Thank you.
It is literally Power Stone. Oh, there's a picture? Art share?
Is
Art
there?
share? Hell yes, there's art share.
Yes.
It's not entirely correct, but I wish it was.
I
because
understand the
everyone
spirit of it, and I
everyone
like
is
it.
being outside fighting the cabbage golem.
It's
And,
metaphorical.
other things are
Yeah.
Help! I'm being tossed out of the home sweet home.
Who's getting burned alive inside the
I
house?
believe it's the skeleton.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the skeletons just getting roasted.
Dude, I just realized something. Gas burned very
1313
well.
Barron Boulevard?
That's true.
Man,
Gaswell does burn very well.
He's got a whole boulevard named after him.
Wow.
He is the Baron, you know.
He gets to name everything.
I have to admit, look, the golem has the little Mickey Mouse ears and cabbages.
I don't like that. Oh no. Just instinctively angry against Mickey Mouse. I love it though. It's fantastic drawing.
I wonder where that instinct came from.
Yeah, I wonder where. Anyways, Yark, it is your turn.
Yes. I mean, I guess since I'm still outside, might as well attack the other gargoyle.
Yeah. Or you could go in and start fighting the Baron.
One of these things seems like a smarter decision.
He just hears screaming and explosions coming from the house.
Just blood
Fireball.
everywhere.
Fireball and all the windows blast outward.
She's like, I don't want to.
You know, this gargoyle could cause some serious problems later on if I don't stop it right here and now. Hold on. I didn't roll it on. I need to give myself advantage.
Also, in this picture depicted the rare Angry Dusty.
That would hit.
Ouch.
All right. You still have your zappies, remember?
Yes, but I'm saving those for crit. I've gone into paladin mode.
All right.
And dude, are you shooting a backwards fish?
Only the mightiest wizard knows the backward fish technique.
All right, that hits. Wow. You guys are good at this.
And bonus action, Gar is going to do the same.
All right.
I think I might be able to do it. Let me try.
It should be a +7. Ooh, that
Wait.
hits.
Well, that didn't work quite the way I wanted it to, but still.
I don't
think I
believe he
only-
has. I don't believe he has pack tactics, anyways. But
Oh no, not the advantage. The it became +11 as opposed to +7.
so that is going to hit, and that is also going to kill it. As you left it at 1 HP. Congratulations.
Nice. Nice.
As Gar shoots a bit of actually like a bit of force like reaches out and punches him, kind of emitted from a little projector in the middle of his back,
Cool.
almost like a crystal ball. All right. It is. Oh, he's dead. Skeleton 25's turn. What's he doing?
He is taking a hit or attacking. Look, our 13 again.
Go ahead and roll to attack. One of these guys is gonna crit here. I can feel it.
You
That's
said,
gonna
this
hit.
other you said this other gargoyle was made of cauliflower, right?
Correct. The
I
cauliflower.
thought it was corn.
No, that was the other one. The one that was already killed is kernels on the floor. This one is the cauliflower.
God, that would be so satisfying to just blast.
Oh,
apart.
man, it just explodes. It's super crunchy and just particly.
That's how you know it's fresh.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gas faults hits, does damage. Or not gas fault. Sorry, skeleton 25. Since the Blackguard's not really paying attention to him, considering he's not been doing too well, but he gets a good hit in. Rosalind, what's up?
What up? I feel like I'm gonna have to force him to drink that healing potion regardless.
Him? He doesn't have one.
I thought he had 2 supreme healing potions. He drank one.
He used both of them.
Yeah, he
Ah,
drank the
okay.
other one.
Also, they were greater healing potions. I couldn't buy Supreme.
I was talking about the Baron.
Oh, well then, yes. No.
He had the great ones.
Yeah, I wanted to steal them, but he used them before I could.
I would like to reckless attack Dova.
All right. Remember, you are taking damage on each of these from the flame shield.
That is fine, because that doesn't get advantage.
Give me those rolls.
Yep, just gotta find the combat tracker again. It keeps hiding from me.
Top right.
Get a dedicated corner for it. That's gonna be a hit. Hit. Miss.
Okay, so
Ooh! I'm gonna add the fire damage to you. That was a solid 23 points of fire damage. All right. Do I really sound like just the Roblox oof? I better not.
so I did a solid 34 damage back to him. So I think we're trading
that's-
even here.
That's a net positive.
Yep.
Actually, that's a lot of like net negative just on both ends. But he lost a lot more. All right.
Yeah, that is me.
All right. Zerth, it is
All
your
right.
turn.
Cool.
Go ahead and give me a
If
d6
we be
for bleeding.
adventurers, let us adventure.
1 point of damage.
Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Rosalind at level 5.
All right. Go ahead and get that healing going for me.
Alright, so
How many rounds has it been since I started raging? Like 4?
It's getting up there.
Okay, so I have another 5 left, basically,
Yeah,
before I need to rage again.
Yeah.
Is it 5? I think it might be 6, actually.
Is it 10 rounds?
I think it's equal to your barbarian. Let me double check.
oh
I
no,
gotcha.
I can't. Okay.
You have the spell points remaining.
No, I do. I couldn't select her thing because there was too many windows over it.
Duh.
It lasts for 1 minute, which is 10 rounds, right?
Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, 1 minute's 10 rounds. So you've still got about, I'd say about 5 rounds.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do my bonus action, Aura Vitality on her too.
All right. Wow. You're selfless. It's 2 more d6.
Which is odd, considering if I'm the one that dies, I'm the one that's easiest to get back up again.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It's
He's
a
got a
matter-
heart.
Yeah.
It's a matter of
All right.
principle, really.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. It is the were-tiger's turn.
He's a softie.
You never would have been able to tell by looking at him.
No.
Yark, there's a stone path kind of right underneath you. On which are your little toes on the actual like stones, or are they kind of poking into the grass just a little bit?
They're all fully on the stones.
Fully on the stones? Okay,
I am very small. I don't know if you've noticed this.
fair enough. The were-tiger groundskeeper is going to look down, notice that you're not on the grass, and kind of. And he is going to.
I'm gonna wave to him.
He's going to go and patrol his domain.
On all
Making sure that
fours?
nobody. Yeah, actually, almost, because because he's carrying the hammer in one hand. You know that kind of
three,
stance
but-
that like that Winston has with his big
No,
gun.
I thought he'd leave
Okay,
as,
cool.
as all of his gardens are just about ruined now.
I understood that reference.
He's protecting the remainder of it. All right.
Was that another influence?
That it is. Accepted, if that actually happens.
Yeah, I'll wait to actually accept it if it happens.
I'm unsure if anybody has it in them at the moment.
Anybody has what?
Great question. Let's see. Need to grab a spell real quick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3. Blackguard's gonna have to make one as well. Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone inside or everyone period?
Everyone?
Sorry, not everyone. Zerth, Gasfault, Rosalind, and Dusty.
Oh, Gasfault's gonna fail. Was it Constitution?
Yep. Let's see, what is the DC?
Does a 20 do it for you?
Yeah. Zerth fails. Inun passes. Or not Inun, sorry. Inun, you didn't need to roll one. Dusty fails. Gasfault fails. Rosalind succeeds. This may be the end for Gasfault.
I don't think it's the first time.
Yeah, he survived petrification quite a few times.
All right, so everyone that failed, it's going to be 18 points of thunder damage.
Thunderclap?
Thunder wave.
I like to call it thunderclap because it feels more thematic to think that the spellcaster is literally just clapping their hands together and it's magnified by a margin of
True.
10.
Yeah, that would probably be much cooler. Also, Zerth, you are pushed. You slam into the wall. Gas Fault, I don't think he has 18 HP left in him.
Let's see. Oh, your token is not connected to his character sheet, so I don't know.
Really? Oh, it is not. But that one is not doing too well. I think he doesn't have very much left in him.
No, he's got 13 HP.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
He's inert. He was already dead.
Yeah, he's dead again.
He's just been switched off again. You need to switch it back on again.
He just got entropied.
Windows XP shutdown sound.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gaster just falls. It's like he starts like sliding downwards, like his head like facing forwards, and then you hear do 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 do, and then he just falls apart.
Right. The Blackguard, who is still alive, passed. He takes half damage. So it's going to be half damage is 9 damage, by the way. A little math lesson for you. All right, everyone applied damage, correct, Dusty?
Yep.
Exactly like that.
I did.
Not just yet, but I will.
All right.
18, yes.
Yep, 18. And then you get pushed 10 feet back. Which I don't think is going to matter much. However, Sinel... Here comes that 3d10 again. Not as high. That's going to be a 22. 22 damage, not to hit.
Sorry, what?
You take 22 points of force damage from the sword as it slams down again. That would put you at 81. There you go. And that is his turn. DeSoto. As he... As kind of feeling the ground quake beneath his feet, he seems to have lost concentration on something and kind of smiles and says, "Well, I guess if I can't have it, then nobody can."
And then he eats the whole cake.
He takes the last slice of pizza and throws it away.
Evil man.
It's chaotic. It's got to be chaotic good.
Kakarot. When I was just a little boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party.
The cake was
You
delicious.
monster! The cake was delicious.
Monster frisbee.
I'm so glad we all get it.
Oh, it's so good.
All right, we got this one Blackguard who is still alive. I should start removing these things from the tracker. We're gonna keep Gas Fault on there because, you know.
I can move one, and then let's see.
When's Gasfalt gonna get his own unique token?
Good question. He needs one.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step here.
Oh, sorry, it was the Blackguard's turn.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally skipped over him because I was I was messing with stuff. He's going to take a step closer. That gives Skeleton 25 an attack of opportunity.
He will take that.
All right.
He's just trying to. Oh wait, no, that was Gaster who held his own arm. Okay, what is this guy doing? Nothing.
Misses. Sadly. All right, this is going to be. It's the wrong thing. Whoops. I don't know what I did. Another one. Okay. And that is going to be 3 attacks against Rosalind, who is already glowing. That's going to be a 19 to hit. Before modifier, so 26.
Yep.
Give me a crit. Not like that. That's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
And there it is. Mr. Zim.
You
Uh,
cannot crit me. Adamantite armor.
Fair enough.
Also, wouldn't DeSoto have had a attack of opportunity?
It's true, he would. Forgot that he was there. Go ahead and give me a roll to attack. That is going to hit. Succeeds on concentration. And he succeeds on the prone.
Aww. Okay.
Almost, though. Got a 17.
But yeah, you got 3 hits, so throw me that damage.
I'm going to kill one character today. God willing. Oh,
we will,
come
we,
on. That was 2 max damage.
we will make it real hard for you.
I'm pulling back all my punches. I'm holding the arms behind the back, you know, the regular DM thing.
No, you're not. You're flat out trying to kill us.
I'm gonna.
You
grab
just
the-
said it.
I'm gonna grab the rocks soon.
10,
Don't make me.
15, 20,
And it's my turn.
25, 30, move 30, and then 15, 20. Forget. That's 30 or not. No, that's good.
that's
Misty movement and then Misty Step, and I'm gonna give Zerth a potion.
All right.
It's the wrong character sheet. Greater potion of healing.
Gotcha. How many is that total?
44 plus 4, is it? Let me see. Yeah.
44 plus 4, so that's going to be 20. Go ahead and add 20 HP, Zerth.
Math again.
It's all this dang numbers, dude. I look over here, there's numbers. I look over there, there's numbers. Jeez. Just can't escape them. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm going to take a quick, 2-minute bathroom break. And then we'll continue with the pummeling.
Oh, this isn't going well.
Indeed.
Could be worse.
You know, I am glad I bought all those potions.
Good investment there.
Yeah, turns out very handy. Wish I'd gotten to buy the higher grade ones, but what can you do? I also wish I'd gotten to steal them. I would have given one of them to you two. Probably.
I think this is what's called walking a thin line.
Yes. Dusty might take a level of cleric because of this, Earth.
I would be proud and wouldn't be surprised at the same time.
Dusty, what did you do in this fight? I healed. Really?
I'm kind of in this position where this thing keeps hitting me, and it's doing more damage than I can heal with the potion. Why am I bothering with the potion?
I mean...
And
you
the
could
thing can
stall
move,
until we-
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like...
That was
I
less
guess
than 2 minutes.
I guess we could, stall until we get to you.
Sinnoh. As you feel a little bit more light on your feet, there's definitely some sort of falling motion happening.
I'm
And,
just gonna shoot this guy.
All right, roll to attack. Statistically, you're going to hit one of these. Maybe not that one. But you're getting closer and closer with every hit. Strike, sorry.
Soda's too far away from anything to attack, so yeah, I'm done.
All right. Dusty.
Yes. Okay. What to do? There's nothing I can really steal from him, and I'm out of greater potions. I could attack the Baron. How's the sword that Sinnoh's detangling with looking? Have I ever fought a flying sword?
It's not really a sword. It's more of a kind of a spectral plane of force that kind of looks like a sword. It doesn't look like you'd be able to damage it directly.
See. Well then, there's only one thing to do. Time to try and use my key points offensively.
All right.
Oh no.
With
Oh,
a
no.
spear.
I swear to God, I will break you over my knee,
Roll.
boy.
Carefully. All right. That's going to hit.
I'll roll damage and attempt a stunning strike. He needs to roll a con save.
All right. What's DC?
The DC is 4 plus 4, 16.
16. And that right there is a 15.
He's paralyzed.
As vibrations sort of run through his body, he is pissed off. And also
Good.
paralyzed.
God, why didn't I do this sooner?
And is that is stun or paralyzed?
I believe it's paralyzed. But I'll check again.
OP.
Well, so it's hard to hit with sometimes. Let's see.
I'm not sure it'd be paralyzed.
I think it's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it
What's the move called?
stunning strike? Let's see.
Well, it doesn't sound like paralyzing strike now, does it? I don't actually know.
Yeah.
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us
let's
adventure.
see,
Stunned.
You must stunned. Target must succeed or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
All right.
All right. I don't see. I'm so used to being. I'm so used to paralyzed because I've never seen stun as a condition. What does that do? Key point.
Accepted.
What does stun do as a condition?
A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And then for incapacitated...
Can't do any actions or reactions for an incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the move then. Got it. All right, he's going to continue his assault.
All right. Go ahead and get all your attacks out of the way. Hit.
Another key point for flurry of blows.
All right.
Oh wait, I didn't roll advantage on that. Let's just see in case I get a crit.
With
Nope,
each
but
hit,
very close.
the
Okay,
sort of
now.
flame curtain around him is sort of bending and contorting, almost like a gigantic spring storing up energy.
I can take it.
It's got a lot of freaking energy in it right now. I'll tell you that.
I hope it explodes on me. Alright, I assume that also hits.
That does. Good God, how many hits do you have?
Well, I actually didn't roll advantage on the second spear attack, so that's why I rolled it twice.
Okay.
And Flurry of Blows lets me get 2 unarmed attacks as my bonus action.
All right.
And that is all my attacks.
All right. I gotta check exactly.
This is the lowest my key points have been in a very long time.
It's been a rough battle.
All right. So, as you bludgeon him with spear strike and various unarmed attacks from almost every direction, sort of bouncing and flitting between him, the sort of flame shield around him finally kind of cracks and just slams out towards you. That was
no!
1 hit, 2 hit, 3
3
hits,
4 hits.
4 hits. You take 34 points of fire damage.
And there's no save for this, right?
No save.
Alright, 34. That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of
But
freaking damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Is that the damage I did to him?
I think that's
No,
more.
it's just like every time you hit him, you take damage, and that's finally broken. But you did hit him 4 times.
Oh no, it's still going.
Oh, it still exists? I thought I
Yep.
broke it.
No siree.
It's called Flame Shield.
Fire shield.
Fire Shield.
It's a 4th level spell if you want to look it up.
Oh, no, I actually have that.
Hey, it's good. It's really freaking good.
I just don't really get hit with melee. I get hit with
That's a lot of
spells.
health.
All right.
However,
That's the end of
he's
your
also
turn.
not going to be acting next turn, so I think
Yeah,
it was
no,
worth it
it's-
regardless.
That was definitely. Yark,
Yeah.
you feel a little bit light on your feet, as if slightly descending.
That's not ominous.
No. I suppose you would also see a slightly stronger wind in some of the trees on the outskirts of this floating island.
I'm going to do like a moonwalk jumping thing into the room, into the building.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess this is 5. Yeah. And Gar's gonna follow. Heck it, I'm gonna dash. Why not?
In you go.
I'm gonna jump on the table.
All right.
My jumps are good.
Very big jump.
Big jump. Big extra big steppy.
Mm.
And I don't have bonus action. Pass turn.
All right. Bop. Pow. Skeleton 25's turn. Inun? If you're trying to talk, we can't hear you.
Freaking laser beams. Alright, the Skeleton 25 is just pestering this blackguard.
Yeah. Being a very, very loud horsefly. Hey, sooner or later he's gonna bite.
Yeah, let's hope so. Can I bite? What's the damage on biting?
It's the same exact as a longsword.
Does it
Alright.
inflict?
Short sword.
Does it inflict the T virus?
It's a good
Nope.
question. Yes, you're gonna get it one of these days. He's gonna crit. It's like saving up all this.
It's
all this
stockpiling.
low roll karma. It's gonna explode. All right, Rosalind.
Me. Hmm. So, I'm gonna drink a potion.
All right. I'm guessing it's a one of the healing variety.
Yep. A breeder.
Yep.
Go ahead and add the HP.
My money was well spent.
Good investment, son. Good investment.
I am now the parent.
Then I am going to take a step back so that I don't get disadvantage on this.
All right.
Then I'm going to throw my other fucking Warhammer at him as my bonus action because it's still my offhand weapon.
All right. As you make a ranged attack, go ahead and roll to hit. Roll to attack. All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
This one gets an additional D8 for me throwing it because that's what the
Wow.
Dwarven thrower does.
Oh, sick nasty. Hell yeah. Doesn't that also need attunement by a dwarf? Or I'm thinking of something else.
You were the one that gave it to me.
Yeah, no.
I want to use my magic weapon. Well, are you a dwarf?
But I was
All
given
right.
it.
So why didn't you tell me this?
The flame shield lashes out at you, but you're too far away.
Yep. As I literally go ka-funk with a hammer.
That's a lot of damage for a single strike, by the way. Zeph,
It
your
is.
turn. D6 damage.
All right.
As you are bleeding on the inside. All right. 3 points of damage.
Internal bleeding is the
Oh.
nastiest.
I'll tell you when to stop.
All right. I hope you would.
I got it. I got it written down right here.
All right. Cool. All right. Seeing as my family and friends are getting pulverized, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds to heal them.
All right.
And I will go at the top of the list, unlike last time where I just randomly selected people, because organization is key.
Mm-hmm. And you would be able to get actually everybody.
Yep. Alright, cool. Nice one. Alright, so let me look at people's health. And I'm going to do Aura of Vitality on Dusty.
Did you heal yourself?
Did I heal myself?
Like, mass cure wounds can target yourself, I believe.
Thought I rolled it on myself.
I don't
No.
see it on the list.
Heal to Sinel, Dusty, Yark, Oslin, DeSoto. Yeah, you can heal it on yourself.
Alright, I will. I'm gonna do the aura real quick.
Heal myself.
Very nice.
And where did that go? There you go. I'm doing a good job as a healer.
Finally, instead of throwing fireballs at us, you're throwing healing spells at us.
Ah, that called for a fireball.
All you need to do, right, is give us all, like, rings of fire absorption and we'll be fine.
Everybody needs a ring of fire resistance. And just...
Dusty just dodges fire now.
And I'm gonna move closer.
All right.
Burning is a Cayman family tradition.
It is.
It is now up to someone who is next. The were-tiger, who is just weeping in the garden. All right, it is the Baron's turn, and he is going to...
He's stunned.
Yep. As at the end of his turn, he is going to start preparing a massive spell. This is probably the remainder of his magical strength, just pointed at pure, almost wrath towards
He's
Sinel.
stunned until the end of my next turn, so I don't know how he's doing that.
Oh,
Yeah. Stunned until the end
Anyways.
of my turn.
That's what he's
Also,
doing.
I find it-
Mechanically, he's not going to be doing anything until the end of your next turn, but whatever.
I thought
Soda.
he used the last of his big spells on the lightning bolt in Sinnoh.
Yeah,
That
no,
was the
he's
second last.
consolidating every remaining spell slot because he
Yeah,
can
this
do
is.
that.
Mhm.
He's a baron. He lies.
Yeah.
You mean the DM lied to his character?
Hey, I never said that this was the last of his. Also, back up. Well, I said the last of his remaining big spells, like spell slots. I didn't say how big that was. DeSoda.
DeSoda is gonna move and attack.
All right.
Fight this frickin' blackguard.
Hit.
And prone?
It fails. Prone.
Yes!
He's finally dragged to the ground.
Alright, I'm satisfied.
All right. Inun. I'm sorry. It's this guy's turn.
Stop it.
He's gonna get up. Sorry. Using half of his movement, he's going to get up. Using the remainder of his turn. Used all those. He's got a few thunderous smites left. Alright, first attack. The glaive is going to be at DeSoda. It's going to miss. Second two are going to be at Rosalind. Since you are kind of doing damage. One hit. $22 points of damage overall. And then there is also a strength save to remain standing. I think you're going to pass this quite easily. Yeah, you pass. That is its turn. Anun, what's going on, bud?
All right, let's.
How many spell points do you have left?
I have 2.
Wow.
So that's a level 1 spell.
You
Are you
want to
guys getting
throw
out
a
of here,
spell
by
at
the
the
way?
Baron while he can't dodge?
Huh?
You want to
None.
throw a spell at the Baron while he can't dodge?
That would. Yeah, let me check out what I have for
He has to be hurt.
dexterity. Or is it just any attack I make?
I think any attack you make.
That's
Stunned. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so spell attacks will also count.
okay. So that'll probably be a better one. Okay, it has advantage, or he has disadvantage. No, I have advantage. Okay.
You have advantage.
420, just blaze.
Whoa, dude.
Is this where we leave him on 1 HP and then Sinnoh finally gets the crossbow bolt in? For
Obviously. All right, 14.
It's not
What am I
bad.
looking like, by the way, I need to check. I haven't looked in a little while. Oh. All right. Is that going to be your turn?
That is.
All right. You all feel a lurching sensation in the ground. A very, very subtle one.
Alright.
Almost
Come
like
on!
a ship kind of rocking in the waves. You better hit. You have advantage on this.
I do?
Yeah. He's stunned.
Alright.
that was very close.
That technically hits.
Oh, thank God.
His mage armor's not working anymore.
There! God!
Not done yet.
I don't care if he's not done yet. I finally hit the fucking bastard.
You should have
Use
called.
Hunter's Mark.
You should have called shot nuts.
You
Hold
didn't use
on.
Hunter's Mark, did you?
Hold on. Give me a sec. Don't roll that yet. I just want to.
What?
Come on, guys.
What?
You're killing me.
You didn't use Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Still. He's at single digits health.
No, I did use Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you did.
It's on a different creature, I believe.
No, Hunter's Mark is on the Baron.
Is it purple die, right? It's not 100
Yeah.
That's that purple die.
I
Come
thought that
on,
was like
guys.
from the load bow.
I know you're better than this. Also, that hits DeSoto.
I mean, if you want me to
Fucking
go
A.
back, I could cast flame arrows or lightning arrow or something.
It's too late. We're moving ahead. Go ahead and give me damage on the Blackguard from DeSoto.
I believe that Skeleton 25 is gonna be the one to take down the Baron.
I believe.
He's
I
gonna
will
get that
honestly.
crit.
He failed.
See if he failed?
Dusty, do you want to cede your turn to Skeleton 25?
If he does not kill the Baron, may I have my turn back?
Yes.
Then I will allow this.
In a in a blaze of arcane power, Inun directs the skeleton to attack. Also, Yark, would you also cede your turn to Skeleton 25 so they can go before you? The potential. Think about it.
The potential.
The experience he could rack up is like power leveling.
Where is he right now?
He's right to the right of the Blackguard, so he can make it there.
How about I take my turn and not attack him? Attack the Baron.
You can
Or
attack
attack
Blackguard 13. You can clear the way. He's prone.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast.
Where are you gonna cast? You cut off.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on his weapon.
Okay. So that gives him bonus damage, I believe.
Yes. Hey, Inun, what kind of damage does Skeleton 25 want for his weapon?
Necrotic, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm,
Product?
I don't think you can choose necrotic. What's the skeleton thinking?
I don't think he is.
Yeah, he rolled a 2 on
I
his
think-
intelligence check. So
I think
He'll
think
draw
rock.
a
He's
mind.
thinking about
Just
a
think
rock.
thinking about rocks. He's
You know-
thinking about
you know-
bones.
You know, let's do classic fire.
A calcium
enough.
enchantment on his bone
Mm.
or his sword.
And then, as my attack, I'm going to firebolt the Blackguard.
That'll be at disadvantage since he's prone.
Oh, he is.
Yep.
In that case, I'll just step over and attack him.
Go ahead and roll to attack with advantage since he is prone.
I have advantage from multiple sources.
Like really good advantage. Yeah, there's guitar going on in this song. Fantastic. It's like it's gonna
Oof.
miss, unfortunately.
Dang. All right, I'm gonna try again. That was a
Is arcane weapon a bonus action?
yes.
Gotcha.
That's a better number.
That's a hit. Damage. All right.
Quite enough.
This
but
guy,
still.
this guy actually has health. The other
Alright,
one.
next.
Not
Alright.
for long.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
All right, here we go. 25.
I believe in him.
Has to
He
move
lets
for
out,
me.
he lets out a heroic screech.
If he finishes up here, he's gonna get an upgrade. He's gonna be 21. He's got to be 21.
However,
What did you do?
if he fails,
He's
he
just
will
gonna
take the
die.
fire damage. Yeah,
All right.
all or
Excuse-
nothing.
Excuse me, dog. Excuse me. Excuse me,
He just-
squirrel.
Scroll past
He's just moving them out of the way.
Chad skeleton coming through.
Oh,
I would like to
dare
perform an
approach
attack
me.
of. I'll perform an attack of
Your
opportunity
ass
on
until
Skeleton
I'm
20.
closer.
He's still in
Then
your range.
by
You can't
all
do
Yeah.
means.
I know.
Go ahead.
All right, does
Go ahead and
does arcane weapon give me advantage or anything?
No,
what
you
do
have
we get?
advantage since he's stunned, so you have advantage anyways.
Beautiful. All right, let's.
Nothing but necrotic energy in his veins. Ice cold.
Nothing. Oh,
He hits.
Oh
That hits?
my god.
That hits.
here we go.
Wish.
2 ton 21.
What sort of sound does the skeleton 25 make?
Oh, it's got to be it's probably some kind of startup noise, isn't it?
Just imagine
It's the DSL sound.
It's the hollow knockout noise.
Consumes his soul and gains a mind. He turns into a lich.
doodly doodly doodly.
Yeah, I'm-
doo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the skeleton swings, hits him, and then loses balance and falls on top of the Baron.
When he attacks, he goes like, sounds.
He hits him with a sword, and it just starts eating away at his skin from the necrotic energy, and then he just falls over.
Also, don't you gain health from that?
Oh, it's absolutely dial up. I do.
The sound that he makes when he was approaching him is up to 15 seconds.
No, that's right.
Try
You
it for 15 seconds.
no, Dova. You rolled
Can
the
I-
intelligence check, and it was 2. That's when the dial up started, and he kept walking.
Hey,
He runs into the
Dova,
wall. He just
The
falls
dona-
out the window. Yeah.
the donation goal has been completed.
All right.
No, he trips over the Baron and falls out the window. Or is this the window over here?
That's the
I
one.
guess
That's, I think that's the door. Anyway, he goes out. So
Oh man,
we are out of initiative.
we still have Blackguard 13.
No, you do not.
Oh, okay.
As the Baron dies from being heroically run through by the skeleton, who then continues on past, almost accidentally, and then just kind of falls over. The Baron kind of stares down at the numerous arrows, swords, and other sharp instruments currently invading his body.
Remember, you
Grits his
invited
teeth.
us.
Looks over at
You know.
kind of peers up over at Sinnel, make sure that he makes eye contact. It looks like he's about to say something possibly dramatic before the breath escapes him and he just flunks backwards, his head slapping against the wooden floorboards.
Sinnel, I had an idea for a restaurant. I want you to have it. It's artisanal. Artisanal.
But as he does so, there's sort of almost like a rumbling sound as the blackguard kind of twitches violently for a moment before he seems to
Exploding.
have a sort of halo above his head kind of shatter and then dissipates into mist. And you'd recognize that as a teleportation as he possibly returns to whence he came.
Yark's gonna stand up and say, I did that. You see, I got the last hit. That was on me, guys. That one was mine.
Like it was recalled back to a different plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, all of the
Furry,
bodies, except for the Baron, teleport back.
What about our were-tiger friend?
He would be
What
gone
about
as
the
well.
cabbage golem? What about the cabbage golem?
As you look around, you notice that things are starting to sort of dissipate, turn into mist, and return to sort of a blank, nothing, or it was sort of a very blank, nondescript state, almost generic.
Noon's
Instead
gonna
of
run
looking
over.
like it's like slowly de-resing.
Let's
I need
grab
to-
that. Let's grab that corpse and run. Let's
Noon's gonna run over the Baron and bring out his bag of bones. He goes, Zerth, quick, help me.
I help.
All right,
Quick in the bed.
I assume you like
Hey,
grab
get
him
everyone
with
in.
both hands and just push him.
Yep.
Yeah, and Zerth over here. We have to get gas fault.
All
I
right,
help.
So
You're just
you
gonna
guys.
say, you're just gonna say,
Quick,
"Oh,
grab the
the
bones, grab the
coleslaw."
bones.
All right. So as you're doing that, as you two are, you'll be able to get him in fairly easily. However, what are the rest of you doing? As you guys still need to escape.
Okay,
I-
I've never
I-
played.
Uh,
I've never escaped a plane. How do we do that?
I would like to. First of all, I would like to hold out my hand and four-style recall the hammer.
All right.
Second of all, I would like to use my last round of rage to go straight through the fucking wall to the outside.
All right.
Directly
I'm
north,
gonna
I see.
hold on. I'm gonna remove the masking layer.
because it's like the most direct route to our entry point is now up or left.
Yeah, kind of left.
Yeah,
and,
left.
northwest in that direction.
Yeah, so actually, fuck this door. Like FBI, open the fuck up.
Become a battering ram.
Does anybody have enough spell mana points to actually cast teleportation?
What's that?
Oh, that spells.
Can anybody
do
actually
we-
cast teleport right now?
Do we have
No.
dragon charts?
I do. I have lots actually.
Well, maybe if we throw enough dragon shards at the entry teleport circle, we can get back out again.
Or if I
Off
can
towards
use
the east.
if I can use enough shards as a spell slot.
Off towards the east. Yark, that kind of ominous little like glowing beneath the ground that was slowly kind of emerging, has now almost completely emerged, and you see a kind of a very finely carved marble plinth with a you know what the gobstopper looked like in the original Willy Wonka,
Mhm.
or Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? That sort of kind of spiky geodesic like shape.
That's that shape, yes.
There's one of those seemingly made out of a Sybaris dragon shard, a large yellowish kind of golden one, slowly
Sweet
kind of
gas.
rotating and kind of levitating
my God.
in that.
The ultimate
but it's
snack.
Yeah, it's about the size
His
of like a
true
watermelon.
treasure.
I bet it's orange flavored. All right, Dova, I'm going to jump on Pigar's back and stick there.
Okay.
And then we're gonna charge out that way. And I say, you guys, this way. There's a big glowing thing. Those are usually good. He's gonna scoop up the big bowl of coleslaw as we go by. And
All right.
we're gonna try to touch it.
All right.
Dusty's just running. He sees the ultimate snack.
Why are you running when you fly?
Because
gotta
you
run
can't
outside
fly
first.
indoors. It's crowded as heck.
You can't
Okay,
fly
now you
indoors.
can fly.
You can't fly indoors. Your dad said not to.
It's impolite.
Well, I mean,
He can fly. He's outside.
you know, I'm actually happy about this because this does actually mean that Rosalind was just a bulldozer with no direction.
Yeah.
Dova, how fast is the dimension collapsing?
On a scale from like erosion to explosion, I'd say probably around the middle, more like a sandcastle with a slowly rising tide.
Oh, okay, then.
All
That's
universe,
horrific.
all planes collapse at their own speed. You're like the Usain Bolt of collapsing.
Okay, so we have some Zerth. Zerth, we gotta get Osborne.
You have a lot of bodies with you.
It's a bag of bones.
Rosalind just like comes back in through the door, but she doesn't go in the way she came out. No, she just makes another hole and comes back through, and then goes in the opposite direction.
Like, okay,
give me
we're going
give me a
here.
strength check. I want to know exactly how Rosalind shaped these holes are.
Okay.
Also, Sinel, what are you frantically doing at this point?
Well, we got the Baron's body, so he is joining the rest.
All right.
Would we say that since I'm not actually attacking the wall and just running straight through it, and since I'm wearing adamantine armor, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, I'd say it's it's got that same sort of resolution as the game show where people kind of jump through the shapes in the wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Little bit of like smoothness to the curves, but otherwise almost a perfect cutout.
One of these days, I'm just gonna have wrestling. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Nova, have you ever
Alright.
actually watched that show, Hole in the Wall?
No, but I've seen clips from it. I've just watched it occasionally.
One of my
I-
favorite clips, the one where like there's this ballet pose is coming at this really fat lady.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Fantastic.
No.
You're just like, she had no chance.
All right, so as you stride up to it, go ahead and give me an Arcana check, unless you're just gonna go and touch it.
I guess I'll touch it and then do an Arcana check.
All right.
If that makes like, I'll touch it, and if nothing happens immediately, I'll be like, okay, how does this work? That number.
All right, so you're not quite sure what exactly it does, all in all, but you're hazarding a guess that this is what's kind of the anchor for the dimension. You can definitely use this and sort of tap into it with a few spell points to get you all out of here. If you put enough into it, you might even be able to almost take control of it.
Oh! Of my spell points.
How many do you have?
I haven't used. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've used all but 2.
All off
All
of
right,
my
we're
two.
gonna-
if
we're
you
gonna
ask.
need a few more than that.
Sorry. I have used none but 2 because.
Oh, okay.
The arcane blade was the only one I used.
Okay. So what would that give you as a total?
15.
15?
Because I'm only a half caster.
You
Apparently.
need a little bit more raw power.
Can we
You've got all
offer
the
power?
you've got all the technique. How many spell points do you have?
I have an amazing
I-
7.
I have 2.
I
getting
hold
there.
up. I hold up my
getting there.
hand and say, "Everyone,
I've
lend me your
got-
power."
All right.
Fear it.
I got
You want me to do an Arcana
somewhere
check?
around.
I have wild magic.
I wrote it down on your base page.
Dusty,
Yes.
you dragon shard.
I've got like 50 something.
You've got 25.
Me?
So much more than I do.
I do?
Yeah, I have 2.
I
I
wrote
have,
it down on your main page.
I have 2 of 64.
I have 7 of 64.
Oh, okay.
Dusty
Well,
tries to
25
induce
then.
a sneeze for Yar.
All right. So using my advanced technique, I channel their magics through our linked hands in friendly destiny.
I scream real loud at it.
Uh-oh.
Dusty, the
Oh.
dragon shard.
He licks your hand.
Can somebody give me a D100? Can somebody give me a D100 roll in the tower, please?
Oh
In the
shit! In the
tower.
tower.
In the
I
tower.
feel like
tower.
I
Also,
should
that's
do it.
that's 2d10. I
Oh.
need a D100.
I feel like I should do it because
Yeah, I'd say you do it. Also, that's 2d20, Zerth. Come on.
That is not what I hit.
Does that work?
Somebody do it right.
I did it
Okay.
right.
2d10 is
that
technically
Ooh.
2d10 is technically a d100, Nova. It's
It-
7 and 4
No.
is 74.
In my defense, I have a concussion after this.
Also, Rosalind, 2d10. Zerth, that's 2d20. Come on, guys.
I already rolled the
Um,
D100.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Nova, you can't fool me.
Yeah, give me I want a D20 roll in the tower. Since you're responsible for this.
Do you want to use my 2d20?
Alright, well... Hope you
the
guys are
dragon-
all alright with being on a different plane from now on.
Add Dusty's dragon shard.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
my
kidding.
dragon.
That's
shard.
enough.
I know you're just kidding.
What
Wait,
point are
was,
we
was I not
fired?
convincing enough, or was I too ceremonial? But you
Uh,
guys,
you
so
were far-
We didn't really.
You were far
believe you.
too exaggerating with it.
We need to be
I should have
the.
been quieter.
We need
Oh,
to
can,
just
I
go.
turn this, can I turn this music off now? It's stressing me out.
All right, so as you all pour basically what you have left into the large sort of geodesic shape, it kind of pulses and almost changes and kind of resonates and almost morphs a little bit as it expands and contracts inside Yurik's minuscule hands. There's a
Very tiny.
you see around you the edges of the sort of island. You see the edges of the island slowly start to creep up as it de-reses all around you. Dusty, you feel one of your feet kind of get all fuzzy and almost feel like it's been asleep for a few hours, and you look down and it looks like a square.
Oh,
And at
I
that
haven't
moment,
sneezed yet.
you all at that moment you all feel the world drop out from beneath you.
I hate magic. Just
I
rustle it as
hate
they fall.
magic.
The trees
All right.
move. Do you not see it?
You guys are going back to the cyber realm. We're actually playing a sci-fi campaign now.
No,
Oh,
we
shit.
You guys are okay
accidentally
with
invaded another game again.
We've been teleported to Shadowrun. Quick, guys, pick out your cybernetics.
Oh my god, we're in Skyrim too. I'm sorry, Oblivion too.
Oh,
We fade to black and it's a Skyrim.
Skyrim 2.
No, it fades to black and it's just, you're finally awake.
Exactly. That's what it said.
Okay.
The Skyrim opening.
You
Just
see,
all
you
of
see
us
a,
on the cart.
You see a dark elf in front of you. He is wearing nothing but breeches. You're in a ship. It is thundering outside.
All of us are
You
piloting.
finally.
Is that
I'm
Morrowind?
surprised that storm didn't wake you up. Got some Morrowind opening.
Jeez.
Now
all of
it-
us are like
it
all of
has-
us are piled into this one tiny cart, right? He's like, "Oh, you're finally awake."
Got caught trying to cross the
Cross
border
the
with
border.
that stolen horse.
And that Naruto runner over there.
You. Finally.
All right.
You got caught trying to claim your own Debbie plane, just like us and that thief over there.
So, everything goes blank as you all recognize the distinct sensation of going unconscious. And for some of you, you realize it's probably not good since you are still wearing that band of loyalty. However, you find that after an unknowable amount of time, sensations start to slowly come back to you. Most of which is your lack of ability to breathe. I'd say probably Sinnoh would be the first one to wake up as you find yourself lying somewhere, coughing up an inordinate amount of fresh water, you can tell. But as you slowly get your bearings, you all realize that as you one by one slowly start to rouse yourselves awake, you realize that you are on the sandy shores of what appears to be an ocean somewhere.
Hold on, you said freshwater, right?
Fresh water.
In the ocean.
It's I mean, as far as you can tell, it's an ocean.
Oh,
You appear to be in maybe a bay or some sort. Everybody give me a survival check. As you look around, you see that everyone is kind of scattered around this beach.
Ooh.
Maybe at
Nailed
least
it.
like maybe 100, maybe 150 feet from each other, as you guys just
Sure.
kind of washed ashore.
Sir,
So-
the aquatic animal has the lowest roll.
Survival, not sanity, Anun.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'll roll it.
Yeah, no, this seems about right. You're probably not hallucinating. As you
Nova.
realize, I'd say Anun would be the only one to realize this, aside from Sil. This looks strikingly similar to Lake Bry. In fact, you kind of look around and you realize this is 100% the beach in which you had that beach volleyball competition with those handsome.
The hunky orcs.
The hunky orcs and the minotaur.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
my
man.
beach volleyball friend. Summer memories.
You guys,
mean
you
that-
guys
you
all
mean that
have
whole-
one level of
Oh,
exhaustion.
Shit, we woke up in Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh my
From
god.
elsewhere.
So in
Alright,
your
no,
mental map, you realize you are like
Oh no,
A
on my physical
very-
map, he'll pull it out.
a very short distance from your house, actually.
Oh, that saved us the trip. Oh.
Yark, as you wake up, you're like, where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the? Oh, there it is. You were lying on top of it.
The crystal?
Yeah.
I hug it.
You have it. It is slightly warm to the touch.
I hug it even more now.
You are freezing cold. As the adrenaline and the tiredness wears off, you guys are extremely cold, tired, hungry, and beaten up. It's about now that the bleeding wears off, but I still have to roll those remaining rounds because you rolled the full 6. Take 9 more points of bleeding damage, Zerth. Does that put you under?
I'm at 61.
And
yeah, I
you are
was
no
about
longer
to
bleeding.
say, should I roll an Arcana check or can I take this band off because it's a bad idea to keep it on?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
But you'll
I gotta mute that.
you realize it's definitely a bad idea to keep it on.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was
I'd
a bad
say
idea to
that's-
take it off. Okay, so I'll take it off.
Yeah, taking it off is all right.
All right,
I'm going to also take it off. See, he is taking his off.
take them
Yeah,
off.
take them off.
That was my sanity check. I'm like, I need to get rid of this thing.
Gar is also going to pick up Cobalt, Yark through no command of Yark's own, and like cradle him one arm while he holds the big bowl of coleslaw in the other arm.
Actually, that was a pretty rough ride. The coleslaw might not have survived. I'm gonna need to check on that real quick.
No!
You actually do not have the bowl.
Ah!
What's your passive
lot.
perception?
At what cost, Tova?
What's your passive perception?
15.
What was it?
15.
15? In the middle of your breakdown, you in fact spot floating almost like Wilson, about 100 feet out in the lake, a pristine bowl.
I command Gar to go get it.
All right. Gar begrudgingly goes back into icy cold water and to go grab it.
He is made of metal. He doesn't care.
Does he float?
No, he does the metal Mario thing.
He just sinks. How's he gonna get it then?
He's still
Yeah,
like
because
he's like,
technically, if he grabs it, he's going to pull it under the water.
how deep is the lake?
Zerth can go
Deep.
get it.
It's deep. If it's deep enough to hide a fucking castle, it's deep.
All right, yeah. Zerth thought to go
Yeah,
get
it
it.
gets. All right.
Zerth
Zerth
needs
can
to
grab
wash-
it, no problem. It just
Need
kind
to
of.
wash
It's just
off
like.
all the blood.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Gar trudges back out and says, "Master, I don't know how well this plan was thought through."
He's got like seaweed in him. And as Zerth comes gliding back with the bowl perched atop his snout.
Perfect. Exactly
gonna-
what I imagined.
He's gonna stay in the water for a little bit. It's been a while.
It's
He needs
really
to
cold
relax.
though. You're feeling real slow.
And he's thirsty. I don't
Mhm.
think he's drinking anything in a couple days.
It's probably good. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that you guys are heading back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tell you what, there's a lot of water coming up my sink drain right now.
You should do
I
something
think at
about
least
that.
I hear some gurgling over there. So
That sounds ominous.
sounds
Awesome.
real cool. It also sounds very scary in the middle of the night. I gotta tell you,
Which
Pour
sink is
some
it?
baking soda down it and then
it's my
vinegar.
kitchen sink. Yeah.
You turn on your garbage
think-
disposal?
I don't have one.
Oh.
No. It's the upstairs neighbors. Anyways, Over the course of about 2 days, you manage to make it back. It is a tiring and arduous journey, though aided by Inun's arcane tent. It is a pristine boon to have that thing.
Nice.
You aren't bothered. You're just like your aura that you exude at this point from being this high level kind of pushes away any kind of fairly weak enemies from getting in really close. Almost like a sixth sense. They're like, wait a minute, I don't want to fuck with this.
Yeah, we have a cleanse tag at the front of the party.
Pretty much.
Thank goodness. That man just took down a dragon and absorbed its soul. I'm gonna go mug him. Or that
Alright.
one picture where like a mugger comes up to the werewolf and says, "All right, hand over all your valuables."
Yark, give me an Arcana check, because I assume you're going to do a deep dive on this thing as soon as you get a chance to sit down.
Absolutely.
Actually, Anun was gonna talk to Yark when they got back. Yark.
As my face is deep in the metaphorically deep in this crystal.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yark.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we stepped foot in the house, Anun was gonna ask if you still had that portable tower.
Yeah, here you go. And then just passes it to him, but he misjudges the distance and accidentally drops it on the floor. But
Oh.
doesn't even look.
Alright, I was gonna ask if you wanted something for it.
He doesn't respond.
Alright, Anun's gonna pick up the tower. What's the command word?
Where are we right now?
You're in a small clearing.
All right.
I thought we were just right outside the house before we stepped foot inside. That's
No,
where
this
Anun
is
would
like
stopped
the first
him.
night.
Oh, okay. Anun
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have done this till. Oh, if we have an entire tower, why are we in my tent?
I mean,
Because
the
the tower's
tent,
not comfortable.
That's fair.
tent is very nice to sleep in. You can also put the tent inside the tower.
I shall be doing that.
All right.
Yark's gonna say the command word is embiggen.
It
Alright.
gets big. Though it does, a few seconds before doing so, it lets out a very menacing rumble in your hand.
I'm gonna chuck it out the flaps of the tent.
All right. A few seconds later, you're kind of jolted upwards a few feet, and then plop back down on your very soft blankets and pillows. Looking outside, it is freaking there.
Alright. Let's check this out. Noon's gonna go into the tower.
If I
All right.
recall, it just has like two or three floors and like a bunch of portcullis and then like barriers up top.
It's very sparse inside. It doesn't really have any furniture, but it does have very sturdy doors, very sturdy walls, and a lot of murder holes.
I'm gonna pull out the body of the Baron, loot it.
All right. Let me see. So. Where's my tables? All right, sick nasty. The parcel I did not save. Mm. Okay. So, inside his cloak, and inside his bag of holding, if you turn it inside out, you'll find a handful of spell scrolls which he didn't seem to have a chance to use. See, that was a... We'll do... 2, and then one of these. I'm not sure you'd be able to actually open up the definition for those, but that's what would be inside the scrolls that he has, basically.
Okay. And these were scrolls or a scroll or a spellbook shard?
Scrolls.
Okay. Then I will set those safely aside. Start getting into that.
Alright, I'm going to start adding these to the party sheet.
Hey, Tova, I just
Yeah?
heard the best prank that one could pull in a world like this. You take a bag of holding, you fill it with 500 pounds of glitter, and you just leave it somewhere for someone to.
Christ. That's actually just... That's devious.
I'm more of a
God.
flower guy myself,
Thanks,
but
Satan.
okay.
I can't believe you gave out Arms of Hadar on the spell scroll. Dova, you monster.
What? It's good stuff.
Wait, is that the big group slurp spell?
I believe so.
Yes, it's literally the tentacle rape spell.
Listen, I wasn't going to bring that up, but you did, so...
Wait, doesn't it heal you for everyone it hits?
I believe so, yeah.
No.
Wait, I thought it did.
No, we're just talking about this is the one that where you explode into tentacles and do necrotic damage to everything around you.
Yeah, and I thought it heals you.
Nope. Each creature within the area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. On a successful save, creature takes half damage but suffers no other effect. There is no healing attached to this.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Must have been a different one.
You're probably thinking of like Grasp of Hadar or something, I think is the one.
So,
That sounds right.
inside his bag, you find the following: 800 Galifars, all neatly packaged and wrapped, with various envelopes containing names, which appear to be in some sort of code. You also find a handful of parcels with individually wrapped platinum dragons. Again, the various names on them in some sort of shorthand code. The bag of holding contained a handful of items, including a helm, which you have identified, correct?
I do, yes.
Okay, I'm just going to identify everything. You find a helm of telepathy, a scroll of Arms of Hadar, a scroll of Control Weather, a scroll of Detect Thoughts. Sorry. 2 scrolls of Locate Animals or Plants, a scroll of Pass Wall, and a scroll of Programmed Illusion.
That is some fancy shit. Can I even use it?
And I think this is pretty high level stuff. I think Pass Wall is level 8. Programmed Illusion is level 6. You can use that one.
Control Weather is level 8.
So I see trading material where I can finally get my Rod of Absorption.
Mm,
Sinnoh's got no use for this stuff.
fair enough.
Who's in the tower with me? If they're not, once I start pulling the shit out, I'd probably start calling people over.
I mean, we could sell some of these scrolls too, just looking at the cost.
No, that's what I said. So I can finally get the magic item I've wanted for a few months.
Yark, give me one more Arcana check. You're on the
Okay.
brink of something. You're not sure what it is, but there's something even more radical about this thing that, having spent about a day kind of inventorying and kind of seeing exactly what it might be able to do, you throw a handful of identify spells into it. But give me one more.
I use my fancy identify or detect magic goggles.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my special ability to
What's that?
Flash of Genius. I get to add my intelligence modifier to a skill check or save that me or an ally make from 30 feet.
All right. So you get to add your intelligence modifier again.
Yes.
I'm excited to see what this is going to be. Oh,
So Yart got a brain blast.
brain blast. So, experimenting a bit,
Oh no.
very slightly, and also with the kind of trepidation that you know that the rest of your party probably doesn't approve of something like this. You do it very quietly and calmly, but using it and sort of prodding it and poking in your various arcane ways and looking in the handful of books that you have along and racking your memory, something kind of clicks and you almost move your hands along it, tracing little runes that are carved into the surface that don't actually appear until kind of pressed against and smudged with a bit of your blood. You manage to take a little chunk of the dirt from about 5 feet away, focusing on it. It almost like carves it out of the ground, levitates, and disappears. And then focusing on it, you realize with another command word, you could basically make this also disappear into that demi-plane that you just made.
Make the crystal disappear into it?
No, but you could if you wanted to.
Ah.
You realize that this has the power to take basically any chunk of land and turn it into a demi-plane.
Like its own demi-plane?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do it? I have to experiment with it, I guess. But I wonder if I can mix and match, like take a chunk here and then take another chunk over here and put it in the same demi-plane.
Portable house, let's
You
go!
can probably pick up the whole house, yeah.
Thinking about it, yeah.
It seems to only do one thing at a time. Like you're kind of experimenting and trying to add a little chunk of the land from a little bit over here. Doesn't seem that you can. Right now, at least. You think you ought to be able to, but the more land you put into it, the more unstable it gets, and at a certain point, you'll have to be putting almost like daily maintenance into it just to keep it up. But doing a little bit of math and writing a bit of basically incomprehensible just nonsense onto a book that's about 50 pages thick.
And 5 times the size of me.
Of course. You figure the house and a little bit of the land surrounding the house ought to fit stably with minimal maintenance.
What about the
there's pond?
the pond is
Yeah.
in the house?
Mhm.
It's in the house?
It's like in a middle courtart.
Yeah.
And
Like the
did
whole
you not
property,
look
fence and all.
Okay.
There is
But I
a map of the house, like quite a lot posts up, but like it literally the house wraps around the middle area, and in the middle area is the pond.
It's his special place.
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Right, time to do something drastic without the party's consent.
What are you doing to my pond?
What are you doing to my house?
You're still a day away. You got to keep this plan secret.
Okay, cool. But it's gonna be really hard. He's really not gonna keep you secrets.
Give me a deception check.
He's gonna do that thing where like, oh, man, I can't wait till we get home, and then Yark will
And
be
I'm
like,
gonna
either.
sleep. I'm just gonna relax, and I'm just gonna not anything special. No.
I can't wait to go home and do nothing.
I'm just gonna cook. Yes, cook.
Deception.
Go ahead and give me that deception check. Yeah.
A whopping +0.
All right. Who
It's
has a
above
passive
10.
insight? Who has a passive insight above that?
Passive insight?
10
Mine's
plus
8.
your insight. Zerth, you know some bullshit's about to go down. You know that.
My father senses tingle, and I look to him and like, Yark, what are you playing?
Zerth walks over to Yark and he's like, man, I can't wait to get back to our house. And then Yark starts to giggle. And Zerth just says, house? And Yark starts to laugh more.
he's gonna bend down and get real close to him.
House,
What are
I think you
planning?
mean mobile fortress.
What does that scaly brain of yours come up with?
Hmm. Trying to see if I can find the right meme for this.
Dova, what happens to everything in the tower when I collapse it?
Shot outwards at horrendous speeds.
In all
Thing.
directions.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I can't like decorate the inside?
No, I
Sadly,
tried.
no. Yeah.
Ah. All
I
right.
think
Well, I'm
that's,
gonna.
that's specifically a restriction of it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I put all of the. I'll put the scroll. I'll put everything back in the Baron's bag of holding. Then I'll take his bag of holding and put it in my bag. Just my
Alright.
backpack, not my bag of holding. And if you could add that to my inventory.
It's in Yark's inventory. I'll toss it in there.
Why was it in Yark's inventory?
That's who had
Oh.
it.
What?
You bought it, I think.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
The tower.
They're
Am I
all in. Yeah, everyone is inside the tent, and I'm outside in the tower, and that's where I did
Yeah.
everything with the Baron. So
Correct.
I'm with the Baron and had all of the gear out. So, and I just put it out and I was messing with it. So Yark is still in a completely different building.
Oh, there's a game. There's a game-breaking influence, but I don't know what it was.
Hmm.
Oh no. Whoever did it, message me directly. Shit,
Sorry, I
should
had to
have
step
messaged
away for a moment.
her. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the game-breaking.
No, I'm looking over it.
Yark. The
Yes.
dragon shard tastes faintly citrusy, almost like a lemon tart, with a little bit of maybe cayenne seasoning that kind of worms its way up.
Delicious.
Can I?
I let Dusty take a small lick.
Ah, yes, it's a dragon charge
Mm.
connoisseur. He knows that he cannot
You've
eat
never
this ultimate
tasted a
snack just yet.
You've never tasted a Sybaris dragon shard, so this is a treat. But yeah, it's quite nice, nice and sparkly.
So much better than these blue ones that burn me.
It's like a champagne. Accepted. Power Stone. So I'm going to put the instant fortress into Inu's inventory.
That's the one.
it
That's the one with your head on the gargoyles, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, the gargoyles are my head. Bird head. Gargoyles, but made of crows. Oh,
Gargoyles.
Yep, objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried take damage and are pushed out.
Unfortunately, I think the actual inhabitants are just kind of tossed out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Oh
You
no!
guys-
Oh no! That's for when the fortress appears, not when it's closed down.
oh, I'll just say everything's kind of lamely pushed out.
Oh, okay. The command word that dismisses it only works if the fortress is empty.
Ah,
So if you look inside the Echoes chat and look at the floor plan that Rosalind posted, and this area outside the kitchen and the dining room, how could I throw the tower on the outside of there?
A kind
If
gesture.
there's
the
any
tower?
space on the property? I need to check.
That was where we were going to build the shed, but sure. Or sorry, where Dusty and Zerf were going to build the shed because I was very angry at them for like acquiring
Square
random
tower.
material.
20 feet on the side, 30 feet high with arrow slits and a battlement atop.
who's joining in and out? If Dusty, if that's you, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Oh, it's not me.
Hey.
That must have cut out or something for a little bit.
Okay. I don't think you missed anything substantial so far. I'd say that's up to you. That should fit in that first area without the pool,
Cool.
if you want to. So as you finally make your way back home, yeah, and nothing seems to be off. There's no like ransom notes on the door. It's still kind of beat up, the house, since it did get raided a little bit. The materials are all there, including one of the boxes which seems to have a handful of what looks to be crow feathers just kind of scattered around it.
I'm gonna go say hello. I'm going to run to the basement.
Are you gonna say hello to that box or go to the basement?
He's saying hello to our house spirit.
All right. You wouldn't really see her that much.
I'm gonna poke the box.
All right.
He seems curious and like says out loud, "Huh? Normally this is the part where like she like throws me. Are you okay?"
So, Dova, did we stay the night in the tent?
Yeah.
Can you give us a full rest? Just make sure we
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rosalind, what's your passive intimidation?
My passive intimidation?
Yeah.
A 15.
The box shivers in fear.
I'm going to open the box.
It does not let you open it.
I am going to open the box, Dova.
You open the box and you are greeted with a row of teeth. As that is in fact a mimic.
Okay, I am going to
It
close
tries
the
to
box,
escape.
Dova.
How violently?
Very violently.
Go ahead and just roll damage with like plus your strength.
I shared
So
picture
just
in
a
the
strength
chat.
roll? Question mark?
Zareth, get some fireballs ready. There's a mimic.
Fireball ready.
Only foes.
If we burn down the house, there's no longer a mimic in the house. It's like a spider.
Well, hey,
Can't be
we've got
inside if
another.
there is no inside.
We've got another sleeper
Yeah,
influence.
I'm going to slam that lid back closed.
All right, I'd say with your amount of strength, and since it is a fairly low-level mimic that's been just gorging itself on various birds and like rats around the house, you're able to basically kill it with your bare hands if you want to.
Hey,
Sure.
you don't gotta.
Okay.
I'm going to kill it.
Just pummel the shit out of it.
It could have been nice.
It doesn't pay rent.
You didn't give it a
Less than carbon control.
You didn't give it a chance.
It would have taken the chance to eat me.
Oh, I posted something in the group chat.
I saw that.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I am going to feed it to the displacer beast.
All right. Thankfully,
to-
somebody has been feeding it while you were gone.
Yeah.
She's so kind.
There's a bowl of crab meat, along with a bit of water. The crab meat has been
Great fun!
Ignored.
tentatively, yeah, it's been kind of gnawed on a little bit, but
I was gonna say the displacer police is too sick of crab meat.
he's sick of it as well. All right. Accepted. As much as you beat up this mimic, its rubbery surface simply seems to refuse to, like, it does not want to die. It's very rubbery, almost like a chew toy. Very resilient.
Well, then I just got a cool chew toy.
Got a mimic that is just very scared,
Yark
knowing
is,
that at any moment it can get killed.
is Yark there?
Would you be paying attention to that, or would you be paying attention to the cool thing that you've got going?
I haven't gotten to do the cool thing yet because everyone's still around.
All right.
I'm keeping a side eye on Yark because I know something's up and he never told me what it was.
I'm going to. So I am very small. I don't know if you've noticed this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run over and like phantomime picking up the slime, but it's Gar who's going to be doing my exact motions and picking it up. Not slime, mimic.
Okay. The mimic with Rosalind still in eye shot is going along with it.
You don't gotta hurt him. He wasn't hurting anyone. I don't understand why, but because I'm like, I guess part ooze now, I kind of feel a certain kinship.
To the squishy.
Exactly. Aren't mimics technically oozes or something?
Nope.
I think they're technically aberrations, but they're kind of shapeless, kind of shapeshifters in their natural state. Really kind of eldritch, honestly, but really rubbery. Lots of teeth.
I'm gonna phantom mind petting it, and Gar's gonna do the same. He
It
doesn't
is
need
your
to be beaten up like this.
I mean, it's my house and it's my rules.
That's why I have a tower.
Oh,
he's on sovereign land.
Because it got really old.
oh, that reminds me. Takes out the crystal. My demi plane, my rules. Is this what it looks like? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you legitimately steal the house right in front of her, I will attack you, even if you're a party member.
But that would have been
Because
hilarious.
there's some jokes that just go too far, Yark.
Yes, the joke would be great. However, the payout would not be worth it. Anyway,
Dova, Noon's gonna start moving his jukebox and everything into his tower.
All right.
Move all this stuff out of the house. Yark, do you want dragon charge or something? I can give you something for this tower.
how about you just give him? Wait, how many floors are in there, Dova?
Two.
How about you just give me a floor and we'll call it even?
All right.
All right, cool, Dova. I'm moving into a floor there.
Alright.
But I am going to give a quick explanation of what I discovered this crystal can do, and saying how we could live in our own plane of existence in our house.
Would
Would
you
it
wait
take
until
all-
you had everybody's earshot for that?
Yeah, I'd gather everyone up.
I like dinner.
Would it take the plumbing, though?
Yes.
Because that's a very important question, because no plumbing means no baths.
Well, I said yeah.
You also know that you ought to be able to control the climate inside as well, and basically set it to be any season that you like, including a hurricane. If you wanted that. I don't know if you want that, but you could.
Including, but not limited to.
Well,
Natural
firestorm,
disasters.
We can live on
hail,
Hexagon.
Fire, hail,
storm.
fire,
But
Like
hail.
it's like a hailstorm, except
So, like, is it going to be
cyclones?
Is it going to be floating like the last one or not? Because if it's still like floating or whatever, then we might have an issue if either you or that thing gets destroyed.
I mean, then we can just do what we did last time, right? Like, we saw that it didn't get destroyed in the demiplane, it just got teleported back to where it was.
I do not know that. I don't work with magic.
Alright, well, I will explain it to her.
Give me an Arcana roll, Rosalind. And Yarick, give me a Persuasion roll to adequately get the concept across.
Wow.
You're
Right.
drawing like circles in the dirt, and like they're interconnected to different circles. And there's writing, but you scratch that out. That's not how it actually. Let me simplify it. No, that's even more complex.
Right, Rosalind just like ends up fucking smashing the dirt at some point.
To suck eggs.
I feel like even if I explained it perfectly with that Arcana roll, it still would have ended the same. You're just gonna say house move, not disappear.
That's pretty down there, dumbing it down.
What is?
I said
Oh,
house
it's that
move.
thing.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
House move, not disappear. Plus, we'd be able to access it whenever we wanted.
Zerf, what's your thoughts on this?
Yark looks at him, hugging the big orange crystal, wagging his tail.
Okay. Alright, so break it down in a short posted note.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna draw a stick drawing of a house,
Mhm.
and then a big circle, and I'm going to draw an arrow from the house to the circle.
I default my choice to
And then-
my wife.
And then I'm going to draw a stick figure with an alligator tail, and then have an arrow pointing to the circle as well.
He sides with Rosalind.
Hey, Noon, Yark isn't very good at explaining this. You explain it.
He's just selecting the, I guess the boundaries for the spell, and then once it's done, it's gonna bring that piece of land into its own demi-plane. I don't know what happens to it on this plane, on the prime material. But
What the
it's
fuck?
gonna be... Huh.
The fuck is a prime material?
The plane we're in right now, the prime material?
What's a plane?
What's a plane?
It's got like wings and
A level of existence.
What's existence?
Why
now,
do you
now
talk
we're getting to the big questions.
Why are
Here's-
Anun will grab a book from the library, toss it at them, then go back to his tower.
Here's another idea. Like, what about that castle under the lake?
If I do that, then it wouldn't be under the lake now, would it?
No.
But that's a great idea. Bye, guys. And he's gonna start walking to the lake.
I mean, there are many castles and fortresses we can probably take.
Emphasis on take.
Yark, I'll say that you have to at that size, even for a very small castle, even Yark's over enthusiastic and overestimating his own abilities would know that that's a bit much.
But I want a castle.
Hi, Zerth. What's up?
Hi.
He contemplated too hard and left existence.
Yeah. What doth life? I was gonna. Oh, Dusty. Down in the basement. You do see. I don't think she's actually kind of shown herself to you in a form that's not kind of that nondescript kind of silhouette. But you see her. She's kind of standing by one of the shelves, which has been slowly kind of filling up with various household materials. She says, "I heard you did really well, Dusty."
Me?
Yeah, I have my sources.
I mean, I helped, but not much more than anyone else.
Well, I heard that you thought about people other than yourself when you were fighting.
Oh, well,
And
yeah.
I found this and I thought it might fit you. As she hands you what looks to be a nurse's hat. It's got a nice little red cross on the front. It's like a thin white fabric that kind of folds up into a shape not unlike a paper boat hat, like a paper hat.
Yeah.
I still have yet to find a good style that I think would fit best.
I mean, thank you for the hat. Truthfully, I was kind of expecting you to just blast me out again. It's strange to be friendly with someone again. It's strange.
Well, I mean, I can still throw you out if I want.
I mean,
But
is it fun? Is it fun?
a little. Oh, and I found these down here. I thought you might like them. And she hands you a small paper box of what look to be mint chocolate little squares. Maybe like
Second
6 or
half.
7 of them. But you notice some little purple shards in it.
Oh
Some
my god!
little purple drips.
Ah!
I must have these with my tea.
And you know the perfect person to share these with.
I do.
Your conscience tells you.
Oh, he was already thinking of his brother. Thank you. Wow. I mean, I really just didn't want anyone to die. Like, not at all. Especially not those two.
Well,
I feel like I have to give you something. I don't get presents very often.
and I
It's like,
can't.
and he
I don't
tries
really
to-
have much need for anything material, anyways. So don't worry about it.
Okay, then. What if I give you an agreement that I will knock and ask for permission before I come down to the basement?
I think that would be agreeable.
Okay, I will behave. That is the most I can ever promise.
I'll take it.
Also, you are. I mean, I've never expected anything. I've never really expected much, but you are very pretty. I'm not sure how to deal with this.
I'm reconsidering throwing you out. You feel a very faint force on your body.
Okay, I'm going. Can he leaves?
All right.
Wow, you look much less like a dead person than I thought you would.
I mean, he didn't say it like that. He's just saying he had no expectations about what he would get when he sees her, but she's like very pretty, and he's not sure if he should keep antagonizing her without feeling bad now.
Oh, hey, can we split up that money?
Absolutely, you can. I do need somebody to take all those dang spells, and I figure I know exactly who's gonna take them all.
DeSoda.
Obviously.
Don't.
My dog
I'll
ate my spell.
I'm just gonna click and drag them all into Inune's inventory. Since you know how to use them all, and since you know how to read them all, I'm just drawing assumptions.
Sweet.
Would you actually keep those bands of loyalty?
Absolutely not.
All right, perfect.
How do we sell them?
I'd say
Yeah.
sell them.
Are you sure?
Because
Nobody
there's no
who
way
buys
that
them is
could
going
come
to be a
back and
good person.
bite us in the
I
butt.
don't know if anybody would actually buy those. I'm gonna be real.
I would say we'd probably, if we had a safe, probably just keep them.
I was thinking about melting them down into an ingot of loyalty, and
No
then
one
just
has
see
to.
what happens.
Do we offer
I
ours
could
in
probably
with
I
Kyle?
could probably use their magic and material in making stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just melt them down into raw components, then yeah.
Yeah, heck, I'll take them.
All right.
I mean, we could keep them and play D&D on hardcore mode.
Oh fuck. No death saves, just death.
Laughs in Warrior of the Gods.
Dismantling that will get you 1,100 Galifars worth of crafting materials for magic stuff, basically.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot.
There's 45 of them.
Oh, right. I'll do that.
All right. You melt them down into basically slightly magic silver.
God, if you're on the planet of Innistrad, everybody would be fucking overjoyed at that much silver.
Can I sell these? Or sell the?
At a gigantic markdown, basically like 5 Galifars a pop.
No. In other
Well, I
words,
meant
keep it.
the melted magic silver.
Probably. I think you could probably sell it at that value if you really wanted.
That's what
Well,
I want.
Oh,
Okay.
but magic silver.
Since it's
for an inventor.
since it's a trading commodity, I'd say you can get exactly that value from it. Just exchange it for Galifars.
You said how much?
1,100.
Awesome.
All right.
So house.
What?
How much is a house?
A house?
My own house with blackjack and hookers.
Bit more than
No.
that.
Dang.
And out go the coins. You each
What
got
a-
10 platinum dragons. Holy cow.
Perfect creature. Oh, well, I am so sorry. That was meant to be some to someone else, but I held down the push to talk. Drago is playing Final Fantasy 14, and he has a mount that is just a really fat cat.
Wow.
That when you're not-
I think I saw that one. I have a
That when
screenshot
you're
of
not
one.
moving, it just plops down into a perfect cat loaf. It is the perfect creature.
I heard it meow.
Exactly.
It's a lot of money.
Dova, can I put the house yet?
Dusty is Justin
If
has
you want
gotten
to,
everything
yes.
back he spent on the potions.
You basically have to mark out the perimeter with a handful of basically little torches on iron spikes. With the actual inside of like the little iron cage is a dragon shard.
Okay, that sounds cool.
All right. And in your additional work, you've discovered that a fairly decent way to get in. Basically, it's a 3rd level ritual spell that'll allow you to draw a chalk outline of a door. That, if you are on the allowed list, you can enter.
Cool.
Additionally, you basically have a big book right in the entryway that you can write the name on of whoever is allowed in. Otherwise, they won't be allowed in without getting sneaky.
You're not on the list.
Too bad. All right.
Very cool.
Are there any in-character objections to transpositioning the house into a?
No. I said I'm going to buy a house. Like, I want my own house.
You want your own house.
Yeah, they don't want their house taken, so I'll have my own house. I was a much smaller one than their grand estate, obviously.
Nobody said we didn't want it taken. I just suggested to try to take the castle because it's a freaking fortress.
Can't take the castle. Too big.
I
Yeah.
need to get going here.
That's okay, guys. You can just stay at my house whenever we go, whenever we need to.
This is me as the DM saying, "Put your house in the thing.
Put your house in the thing.
Your house in the thing. It's gonna be cool, guys. Trust me."
Yeah, I already said yes. You just have to understand that Rosalind hates magic, so she's on the opposed because she doesn't want tentacle things to come out of the walls again.
Are you saying yes?
Yark, do the thing.
All right, I'll do the thing instead of purchasing my own house.
All right. So,
I kind of want my...
doing quite a bit of math, and after pacing out the actual distances to each of the markers, which there's about 8 in total, so make basically an octagon-ish shape. You had to kind of readjust after taking too few steps and too many steps. And after setting the globe, that crystal sphere, into the center of the basement, you basically placed it into one of the. Actually, would you have placed it in the vault?
I mean, the vault doesn't technically have a working door anymore, so need to fix.
Yark
Back.
fixed it.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, that would be the perfect place for it because it's the most secure place in the house.
All right. As you get everyone to stand back, as you prefer not to have anyone in the house, aside from Sophia, who really can't. But she says she's fine with it. As you begin the ritual, the thin little purple lines sprout from each little guidepost to guidepost, stretching around the property and slowly kind of digging into the ground, almost with a plane of light. As it makes contact and digs a few feet down, the ground kind of shakes and quivers as the whole platform, this whole gigantic chunk of land, slowly kind of rumbles and crumbles and detaches itself from the ground, slowly floating up, maybe a few inches. You see a bit of the earth kind of come loose and tumble towards the ground. And as you say the second to last words, in the ritual with a tremendous, silently it disappears into thin air. However, the empty space left over creates a gigantic sort of vortex of air that pulls you inward for a brief moment before kind of clapping back in a thunderous thundercrack, kind of echoing out through the valleys as the snow that was on top of the roof kind of settles down in the empty space. There is now a sizable crater where your house was. As the convocation finishes, Yark, you kind of instinctively just slam the book closed, which is honestly the perfect way to end a spell and a ritual like that.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. All right. Your house is now gone.
Yark looks very satisfied.
You can't help but just stare at the empty space for a good while, just thinking, wow.
Rosalind is bristling, and Zerf is probably trying to hold her.
Mm-hmm.
There's a very chilling wind kind of passing through the road right now that you're standing in. So, now what?
I'm comforting her. That's where all my energy's going.
Well, it's like Yark is the one with the keys.
I'm currently flipping through the little pages.
How frantic do you look right now?
Oh no, just absent-mindedly flipping through the pages.
Okay. Somebody say something, please. I can't stand it.
DBC moment. Ah!
Okay, I gotta take off, like I've been saying.
All right, no problem.
See you guys.
Okay, see you.
I will. Here, I'm gonna send this to you, so I don't spoil the surprise too much.
Sending me something?
Yep.
Okay.
You
Okay.
have a fantastic rest of your night, Anun.
All right, I'll see you, man.
See ya.
See ya.
Surprised no one said anything yet.
I think as
I
you
mean,
turn around, you
Sinel
realize
doesn't really
everybody's
care. It's
staring at
not-
you.
Sinel doesn't really care.
Yark doesn't notice. He's still just absent-mindedly looking for the book.
I'm,
There's a few
I'm-
words that he didn't recognize, but he was able to pronounce correct. But he's glad he's able to pronounce correct.
There is a towering aura of just pure dread projecting into the atmosphere right now.
Well, then, why hasn't anyone said anything? It's still
Sinel's
completely
gonna go
silent, guys.
hunting.
it's like you're in a conference room trying to speak, and you make a joke, and nobody laughs.
Was that personal?
He's hunting.
I said he's going hunting.
All right.
He doesn't
Zerf
really
will say-
care about the house.
Impressive. And is the door open?
You're just gonna say what?
It was kind of loud. There's like ears are ringing just a bit.
I'm gonna walk into the house.
There is no house. It's a crater.
The crater.
It's gone. I don't know what to tell
He's
you.
He's gonna walk into the house because he's in a land of delusions.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
That's athletics.
Look, guys, I just wanted someone to say something so I can do that whole death joke. Can we move on, please? But no
Zerf-
one said anything for like 5 minutes.
Yes,
Zerf
because
being a little bit confused as to what exactly moving the house means, perhaps falsely believes that it's actually invisible.
That's what he's thinking.
The first step is a doozy.
It's
You
not
just
that
tumble down
far.
into the crater. Thankfully, it's kind of sloped a little bit, so it's not just a straight drop down to max depth.
He lands snoot first, and he yells, "Yark!"
Dude, pain. What?
Yark, you turn one of the pages, and a little miniature house, a perfect replica, kind of pops up like a pop-up book.
Oh, that's so
Fantastic.
cool.
Yeah.
Gonna like open and like not shut it all the way, but like just a little bit, and then open
Yeah.
it like back and forth.
Really good. It's crazy.
Rosalind's
Like,
gonna put
He's going, Rosalind, look at this.
Rosalind's going to put both like you know when like someone like puts their hands on their hips, but it's like knuckles facing inwards, and then they're tapping their foot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you want me to like open the door?
Yes, please, Yark.
All right, so I'm gonna do the ritual.
Okay. You need like a flat stone surface. The flatter the better, otherwise it gets kind of uncomfortable as far as you can tell. There's a big tree over there. You could try that if you want.
Okay, sure.
Okay. It's a third level spell, so if you have
like a vertical surface.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
You do need a full minute, and it is a third level spell slot if you have the spell points to spend.
I do.
However, you could also as you take a
I
minute.
just- I just had the best idea out of character, by the way, to do with this shark. You buy the portable cabin, and since a cabin technically has a flat surface on its side, you do the ritual to do the door onto the side of the cabin, and then once you go through it, the cabin would disappear.
And then there's no way to get back to the material plane.
Well, we did it, guys. It wasn't that cool.
So,
Does anyone know how to start a farm?
after about a minute, you finish your inscription of the doorway onto the bark of the tree. It's a fairly big tree, so you can get it fairly flat. But you finish it, and kind of looking back at your notes, back at the doorway, slap the book closed, put that one little last line on, and the ring, the runes kind of faintly glow. The chalk glows a bit. And you know now all you need to do is open it like a door. And as long as they're on the approved list inside, they should be able to get in. Which you
opened the-
made a point to write all of the party members' names on it,
Yes.
including yours.
Yes.
You forget to add your own name.
It's like, oh shit, I'm not the op of my own Minecraft server.
I let everyone into the room, and then like the door just slams in front of me.
So, the rest of you. Or Yark, would you be going first?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
I want to make sure everyone's on the list.
This is the one and only time that Rosalind willingly runs headfirst into a magical portal.
Alright, so as you all kind of make your way through, you feel kind of stretched and distorted for a moment as you're almost kind of squashed and little squished like taffy as you push through the concave surface. But you find yourself on the other side on a faintly familiar path. It's got the same styling as the road just outside your house, but it's a bit cleaner. What season is it, Yark?
It's fall right before the leaves start changing color, but it's still nice
Alright.
and cool.
There's like little tinges of reds and yellows in the leaves, but the air is quite a bit warmer inside. Outside, you still see the blue sky above you and the blue sky below, which is a bit disconcerting, but there's a faint few clouds in the air, and you see that on a pristine, almost picturesque floating island in the just starting to take the plunge into fall is your house.
Rosalind
Yark,
breathes a sigh of relief.
Yark, you're looking at it and you can't help but think, but something's off. Looks a little bit smaller than you remember. You look around, you look up to see where your teammates are at. They're not there, and you look down and you see them. And you realize you're about 30 feet tall.
Hmm. He's gonna tap his finger on his thumb, or his finger on his chin.
A voice comes out in a very kind of rumbly baritone.
Zerf looks up. What did I say about that spell?
Wasn't me this time. Dova, can I will myself smaller?
As far as you're aware, no.
Can
This
I
seems
cast?
to be a enlarge reduce sort of thing.
Can I cast dispel magic on him?
I'm gonna say that would. It seems to be something to do with the actual like transition into this area. It might just have to be wait and let it sort of wind down, sort of thing.
Can I give him a medical exam to make sure he's at least physically okay?
Go ahead and give me a medicine check. As far as you can see from the ground, yeah. If his heart didn't scale just right, then he probably would have collapsed from lack of blood flow. But he seems to be doing all right.
Zeus just gonna yell up to him. You seem to be physically all right. I believe this is more of a timed issue, so we may just have to wait it out.
I hope not very long. As you see, he's kind of holding his legs together a little bit.
Yes, doors will be a problem for you.
No, I meant I have to use the bathroom.
Yark, you would know this, but the demiplane basically is enchanted so that anything that goes off the edge will, after a little while, teleport itself back on safely.
Mm.
It ought to be great fun.
Zerf just passes.
I don't know about that.
Past his leg.
I'm gonna not do
Denied.
that. I just gotta hold it.
You know better than that, Jaffer. All right. So, as you all are making your way towards the mansion itself, you see in one of the balconies is a figure. It's a young woman. Facial features you faintly recognize from this distance, but she seems to be leaning against the railing, wearing what looks to be a sundress with a big floppy hat, and smiling.
I wave.
She gives a wave back.
Hmm.
You'd probably recognize that as Sophia.
She look corporeal.
About the same amount of corporealness, but she looks a bit happier. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the session. You guys level up. You guys are level 11 now.
Welcome.
Ah!
Your steadfast loyalty is
Talk about
greatly
Yark
appreciated.
really leveling up.
All right.
Cobalt, thank you very much for that resub. So we are finished here.
Yep, we are finished.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening for Echoes of Eberron Dungeons and Dragons. I will be back in just a few minutes with some Space Engineers. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of all of you that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really couldn't do it without you guys. And yeah, like I said, I'll be right back with some Space Engineers, but I bid you all the most fondest adieu for now.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Have a good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye! Uh-huh.
No. He's not here. He can't do it.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I'm too big.
Hello. Very good. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Very good.
Zafosk, I'll be right back.